Hi, and welcome to a live stream of some sort. Where have I been? I don't know. I just kind of completely forgot about live streaming. I don't know how, but I have. Well, actually, I forgot about literally everything. Yeah, everything just kind of got confused. Not confused. Just I sort of forgot about like everything that's like a hobby of mine, and just haven't really been doing anything lately. So yeah, that's where I've been. I don't know how I did that, but I did. But I am back. I'm trying to get the live stream chat working, and I've opened the wrong... Wait. The audio stream... Wait, the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than recommended bitrate. I don't understand. There's audio, right? Yeah, there's 100% audio. Hello, Kyler King, and welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So, since I haven't been doing anything, I am pretty behind on approximately everything. So today, I'm going to stream my whole screen. I said stream my whole screen. Why isn't it seeing... Why can't I stream my own... Why is my screen not showing up here? Hello, Kyler King, how's your day going? Why can't I... I can't... What? I am confused right now on why you can't see anything besides just Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft isn't working either now. That is a good sign. No. Okay. What if I... Wait, Windows... let's do automatic. Oh, I don't know what I just did, but something happened. And I have a screen now. So I'm going to be doing two things today. I'm going to be messing around in Minecraft on doing some Minecraft projects, and also working on a video. And I'm going to be doing this in little segments of some sort. So half an hour we're probably going to play Minecraft, and then half an hour we're going to edit a video. Then half an hour we're going to play Minecraft, and half an hour we're going to edit a video. And if I continue on that flip-flop, maybe we'll like work on stuff slowly and get something done, instead of me getting distracted 17 times a minute. That's not gonna happen. Let's find out. Alright, so the first 30 minutes we're going to be doing Minecraft. So, yeah. And this is actually why the stream took so long to start, because I was struggling to get Minecraft actually to work. Because, my server decided, let's do some Windows updates. So it did it. Yes, I know I could make it so it doesn't automatically update, and I did do that. It waits 2 weeks to update, though I haven't really checked the server in over a month. So, it, did Windows updates sometime in the last month. I have no idea when. I haven't really been on anything in the last month. I'm just sort of just been sitting back and not doing anything. Hello, Cutter King. How's your day going? How are you, Luck? I'm doing pretty good. I think. Am I doing good? I think I am. It's kind of weird, live streaming. It's been so long. That's one thing. Oh, I just ran through that. Why is this here? I don't know. Let's remove this. And this. I don't know why these are here. I probably put them there, to be fair, but I don't know why they are there, and I'm being shot at. Or not. I thought I heard an arrow. I don't see anything where it could happen. I don't remember the last time we talked. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've live streamed. Wait. Oh, there's a skeleton right here. Okay. Let's see. How much stuff is inside of this barrel? Alright, there's quite a lot of eggs. And apparently an ink sac. I don't know how we got an ink sac, but we did. Alright. So, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to make this area move more. Does that make any sense? Probably not. So, basically, this area here, it's nice, but not really much is moving. It's just kind of a structure. And I want to see if I can add in some interesting stuff to it. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Well, let's find out. So, first I need to find stone, so that would be probably that one. Yep, okay. I need to put that away. Okay. So now what? Alright, I need to figure out what to do to make this area move more, sort of. Or maybe I could try to make this area look better, because right now it's just a weird wall. I'm thinking maybe what I can do here is I could add in a window of some sort. Would that be a good idea? And why isn't that going to the ground? There's probably a good reason for it, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And you know, what if I get rid of some of this terrain right here too? I don't know, let's just remove it real quick and see what happens. Yeah, it might look better, maybe, right? And then I can go over and remove that layer, like so. Yep, okay. Now I can place that there, and I can go over and get some andesite and cobblestone and gravel and other stuff, and toss it all into that area. It will hopefully look good, I think, right? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So I can get some cobblestone. Why do I have dark oak with me? I don't know. Do I have the greens chest in here? I think I do somewhere, right? I gotta have one. I don't know where. Here it is. My cursor is almost on it. Okay. I can put away that, and I can put away the cornflower. That goes over there, actually. Okay. So, now what do I want to do? I guess I can go over and grab... okay, andesite out of... Okay, it's all good until I forget where I put everything. Okay, here we go. Andesite. And then I could use some gravel from here. Okay. And with all of this, I probably can go over and make it look a little bit better, right? I don't know. Let's find out. And also, can I turn on some Minecraft music? There we go. Well, we'll see if that even happens. I mean, there should be Minecraft music, but maybe not. Okay, here, let's just remove some of these. Okay, now I can, like, add in some of that. And I'd say that looks alright, right? I think that looks alright. So, now what I'm going to do is... I forgot to turn the alarm on correctly, so I'm going to go for a timer. And I'm going to turn on a 25-minute timer, 2500 start. Okay. I turned on a stopwatch, not a timer. So, now that I've gotten this done, now I'm going to try to make a window of some sort. Now, I do not know of any good window designs that are fake. Like, what blocks do I use for a fake window? I don't know. So, what I'm going to do is go online. I mean, I am online, but go more online and look for Minecraft fake window. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. No. Fake window design. Hello! Lynn, how's your day going? Right now I'm just trying to work out what a fake window looks like. Because I don't know. I'm trying to find one. I'm not having any luck, though. I'll find one, though, sometime. Probably. I should. Nope, I don't see any windows. Alright, well, let's just come up with one. I don't know how to make a fake window. So, let's see. I guess I could probably go outside here and look at what kind of blocks we have out here to deal with. So there's red, there's brown, and there's gray. So I could probably add in some white, maybe? I don't know. This is gonna be weird. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I could probably put away the cobblestone, though, into the cobblestone chest. How's your day been, by the way? I could toss in that, 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 and now what? I don't know. I guess I can go and see. Okay, what kind of stone do we have in here? So I could probably use diorite, maybe? That might be a good idea, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to make something look decent. I don't know how diorite's going to look good in this, though. What about mud? Would mud look like a better block, maybe? I don't know. You know, here we go. Better yet, let's go on a little adventure to the other part of the world to see if I can find anything that looks better. Also, right now I'm on day 31,999. That's neat. So almost day 32,000. So half a stack of 1,000 days. And the world's not loading. There's nothing here. What? Okay. I got no clue where I am. Alright, I have 3 teeth. If I do that, I can reload the chunks, and maybe I'll have an idea of where I am. I do now. Okay, well that was somewhat weird, wasn't it? That's fine. Okay, so let's keep on an adventure to the other house here, so I can see some, well, design over here, and just copy and paste it over there. Well, not really copy and paste it, but like, there's a bunch of new blocks in these houses, and I don't know what is a good block and what is not a good block. I could probably use some of the mangrove blocks in mud, maybe. I probably don't want to use these muddy roots, right? Yeah, muddy mangrove root. I don't think I want to use those for this, but there is a lot of different types of blocks in here, so I probably could use... Actually, I could probably use the muddy mangrove roots, right? Yeah, okay, muddy mangrove roots and just mud. I can do that. Where did all my chests go in here? I don't know. Okay, is there lighting in here? Yes, okay, so I need to find mud. Okay, muddy mangrove roots, that's what I want. Let's grab some of those blocks too. And some of those. And is there regular mud in here? I mean, there's 2 mud blocks. Oh, here we go, there's that. Okay, I don't remember how to make any of these blocks, by the way. Did I mention that? I don't think I did. I don't remember how to craft any of these, so yeah, it's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna take all of these weird blocks I might be able to use over there, maybe? I don't know. Let's just take some of it and see what happens. Is that everything? I think it is, right? Nope, it isn't. There we go. Alright, I think that is a good majority of all the stuff I want to use in this build, right? I think so. And it's probably nighttime. Yes, it is. So I have to go upstairs. And more upstairs. And then go to bed. Go to bed. There we go. It's not go to bed. Go to? No, go to bed, yes. Now we can go downstairs here. And continue on. Our journey to what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I'm trying to make stuff look better. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking so slow, my mind's not even remembering what I'm trying to say. That's fine. Eventually, my mouth is going to warm up and I'll be able to talk faster, because usually, I don't know why. I started the streams, I'm just not completely thinking of what I'm trying to say, and I just don't say it. Does that make any sense? Probably not. No, not that I'm trying to think of that. No, what I said makes 0 sense. Alright, well, let's just ignore it. Either way, let's fly down here, not crash 7 times, and now I can try to build something. maybe bringing the mud was a decent idea. I don't know. Oh, maybe I could get some birch trapdoors. I think I could use some birch trapdoors to make something, look like a window shade, right? Or, I don't know. Yeah, well, let's find out. You're watching. Nice. Hello, grandsons. Yes. Okay, so I need to find... Come on, brain, you got this. Birch. Birch stuff, yes. I need to find birch stuff. None of this is birch. I mean, this is, but that's not the birch I need. Okay, what about down here? No, not really. I guess that could be some birch I could make some trapdoors out of, but I don't think that's enough. I could grab that, and I can go into here, and here, and here, and then I can make some trapdoors. Why can't I make trapdoors? What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. Well, here we go. 2 trapdoors. That is most definitely not enough. Okay, not enough. So now I gotta go back upstairs here and find... greens. Yep, okay. Go grab some of these, and then I can go over and throw these birch saplings on the ground. Because... Hold on. Because... I need birch saplings. That's what I'm trying to say. I need birch, so I need to go over and throw all of these birch saplings on the ground so I can get birch wood. Birch logs. There we go. Brain, you're remembering words now. Good job. So, well, maybe not fully, but, you know, we're getting there. Either way, I'll toss a birch sapling over here and a birch sapling over here. Cool storage. Yeah, it's a pretty neat storage system. I mean, it's not automatic. There's ways to make it automatic, so it's a little bit easier, but that requires making it automatic. And what mob is up there? What? I see a mob up there. I don't know what it is. Maybe it isn't a mob. I don't know. That's why I'm going up here to look. Oh, okay. It's a chicken. Oh, there's a horse over there. Okay. Alright, let's go. So I need to go this way. I'm surprised that this area is not really lagging that much, because I have so many weird redstone farms in here. I would assume it would lag, but for the most part, it's not lagging. Alright. I don't know what I've done here, but I've done something. Is that getting slower, or is it the same speed? I can't tell. That's slowing down, right? Yeah, that's definitely slowing down. And it's not going to go back up. Oh, wait, is it? I don't understand. That's fine. I'll just let that do what it does. I'm going to put this squid into water because it's been sitting here for a long time, and it probably should be in the water and not just sitting here. So let's just make a little... no, not that way. Wait, let's just go this way, plop that down, and now I can make it go that way. Yeah, okay. I know I could probably just go get more rails, and this would be a lot easier, but that requires going over and getting more rails. Slowing down. What's slowing down? Let's see. I can go over and put all of these into the water. Nope, I can't. Okay. I'm almost at the water, but I'm not at the water yet. Okay. I can get a little walking start here, and that did what I want. Okay, now I can break all of the rails. I can get that broken. Go over and place down these, and give it another push. Can the squid... Can the squid grab you? Not really, but that'd be pretty interesting if it could. There we go. We got the squid in the water. It looks like a squid. It's not moving, though. I'm just going to leave it there. It'll probably move eventually, right? I don't know. It's fine. Let's just ignore it. It's just there now. You know, should I just name it something like duck? Okay, you know, let's name it. What should we name the squid that's just sitting there stuck? Because I don't think it's going to move. I think it just wants to sit there. Yeah, what would you name it? What do you want to name it? I need to go to the redstone chest, which is that one. Put away that. And that. And now, let's see. I can go downstairs here. And, start building. Oh, thank you, Lynn, for the $9. $10. Wait. I'm failing to do everything all at once. Well, yeah, thank you for the $9.99. That's actually a lot. I mean, even 100 cents is a lot. 100 cents is $1. You know, have you ever thought of that? That's 1,000 pennies right there. Okay, no, that's 999 pennies, but basically 1,000.
Lynn Stillwell 2 donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Heading out. Have a great night.
Have a nice night, Lynn, and see ya around. Did I fail to fix the music? There I go. Is it raining? No, it isn't. Have a nice night. Well, that's long. What's long? See ya. 1,000 pennies. No, 999 pennies. That's a lot of pennies. I still don't have any, birch. I do not have any birch still. That's good. There we go. Alright, let's chop down this tree here. I could probably get enough birch saplings to make another tree, right? I think so. Alright. Do that. And there we go. Awesome. Okay, now I can go over and make a few of the birch doors, trapdoors. And with the birch trapdoors, where do I craft them? Right here. With the birch trapdoors, all 12 of them, I can make a fake window. And then I can make a border on the fake window as well with the other blocks I have in my inventory. Yeah. That was nighttime, isn't it? I should probably put a window in here. Yeah, that requires putting a window in. Actually, you know, that wouldn't be a bad idea if I put a window in here. I could see out the window. No, I couldn't really, because this is so high up in the air. That wouldn't really work. Well, it was a nice thought. And also, right now, it is day 32,000. No, 32,001. Nice. I forgot to check it when it was day 32,000. Oh well. So, I'm just going to plop in a window. Like that. That looks like a good fake window, right? No. Not really. What if I go and break these ones? And do a second here. No. Break that. Place that. Okay. There. Now I can probably go over. I can't see the bottom of your hair. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna go over and grab this isn't working. This there. And then I can grab that. And I can do that. That does not look good. That's perfect. Okay. Your hair must be long. Well, you know how long my hair is. So, yes, it is. I hear you laughing in the other room. I'm just saying. I don't know what I said that's so funny, but okay. If I grab this, I can grab... That doesn't look right. That's fine. And then I can do that. I've done that wrong. That's fine. Okay, if I do this, I can go up a little like that. Alright, that works. I'm going to need to get some of these slabs and replace 2 of these stairs with slabs. Not like that, right? There. Okay. Now that I've gotten all of this in here, now I can go over and put the slabs back. Put the stairs back because I realized I should do something differently. That will probably look better. So I can not do that, but I can do that. No. Okay, let's do it right. Like that. Okay. And now I can go and do that. And that. Remove these. And now I can go and grab these again and go down. If I could place these down right, that would also help a little bit, but, you know, that's just an extra nice feature. I can go and do that. And I would say that this is a decent-ish window frame of some sort, but now I have to do some other weirdness to it to hopefully make it look a little bit better. I don't know how, but, you know. Let's just plop down some bushes here and there. Yeah, that's probably a little bit better, right? Yeah, maybe. Is that? I think this window just doesn't look too good yet. Okay. what if I get some of these? No, what if I remove these? Hop up here. Grab this. Break those. Place those. And now I need to get blocks for up there. Maybe I could use some of those. No, I don't really like that too much. What if I remove, like, 2 of them and toss in whatever these are? Yeah, that might work. And if I just go over and place down some holes here, I can place down the mud into these, like so, and maybe it will look a little bit better. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. 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 The pain to walk on, but it's fine. I think the window needs to be 1 smaller, though. I think it's a little bit too big. So 2 wide should possibly be better. 2 wide's better. Sure, that's not fitting in at all, but that's fine. Okay. Things I need to do now. I don't know. Something. If I grab this, can I plop that there? And maybe I can go over that. And there. And I can strip these. Sure. And then no, I probably should use other types of leaves instead of just one type. I think that looks pretty good for a start, right? I mean, it's an overly decorated window, yes. It 100% is a overly decorated window, but I think it is definitely a quite good start. But now I can head up to here. Maybe walk along. Like, I don't know. Let's just, I don't know, go through here. Stop in here. And I'm going to not AFK, I'm sort of. I'm not going to be away from the computer. But what we're going to do is we're going to start editing the video to see if we can get some video editing done. Since it's been 30 minutes, that was what the timer was. I don't know if you heard it or not, but it started ringing once. 30 minutes. Yeah, there we go. So I need to go and do that. Absolutely. Let's do a little bit like that. Alright, let's set the timer. Alright, so this right here is a video. It's what it is testing out the operating system, which is like I don't know how to explain it. It's just somewhat important, basically. It's part of your computer. And I'm going to be, well, editing it together. Alright. That's clip number 1. So I need to do that. Alright. So that's clip number 1. So now I need to find the one where I did Windows updates. Is that actually in clip number 1? It very well could be. Yeah, I might not actually have... Wait, okay. Okay, I'm trying to work this out. Okay, so this is just the Celeron. Okay, I've not fully worked this out. That's fine. Okay, okay, never mind. I've worked it out now. So that is a garbage clip. That's CPU's Alright. We're down to 5 hours of footage here. Not exactly helpful, but that is definitely a improvement over multiple more hours. Okay. So we need to see how long it takes to install Windows 11 Superlight. Alright, so like 22.5 minutes. Alright, so I think it's time to do some recording, isn't it? Excuse me, I certainly think it is. So, you know, let's do some recording. So, alright, we're on to Windows 11 Superlight now. So, Windows 11 Superlight took 22 minutes and 30 seconds roughly to install the operating system, which is still not the fastest install I've ever seen, but also not the slowest one either, so not bad. Okay, that was one clip done. It's not like an epic clip or anything. It's just a clip. Yeah. So now I can go over and grab grab it. Yep, there we go. It's in here. Alright, I can go over and do that. Oh, alright, there we go. Alright, we're on to Windows 11 Superlight now. So, Windows 11 Superlight took 22 minutes and 30 seconds roughly to install the operating system, which is still not the fastest install I've ever seen, but also not the slowest one either, so not bad. Alright, so that's number 1, and number 2, I need to find the folder, so I'm going to do show in folder so I can find it. And I'm going to do save, and I'm going to call this Windows 11 Superlight. Alright, so I need to make a time-lapse of installing, well, I don't need to, but I want to make a time-lapse of installing Windows 11 Superlight. Because, why not? It's interesting doing the install of all of the operating systems, sort of. I don't know if I will, but, you know, we'll see. So I need to go to video captures. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna do... Alright. There is my... Weird. Alright. Let's do that. And let's do that. Installing Windows 11 Superlight 1. There we go. And now let's start the export. And that'll get done in approximately who knows how long. Hopefully not too long, but we'll see. So I do something else while we sit here and wait. Maybe. Should we? I don't know. Well, it's only 6 minutes. Yeah. I might as well do something while we wait. because it's going to take it a little bit to do this, probably. And I think OBS is probably going to start lagging occasionally, so let's do something called right-click it and go to high priority. So there's no way OBS will lag. Okay. Either way, let's also put Minecraft in the not high priority. Or let's do this in the not high priority. There we go. So Minecraft will run nicely now. Okay. So, oh yeah, I turned down all the audio. Okay, that makes more sense. I was sitting here going, why is nothing making noise? But that's why. So, I guess I can go back inside. I just said outside, but no, we're going back inside to go to sleep. I decided since this is probably going to be a longer stream, I turned on my cup warmer. I recently got a cup warmer, I think it was $8, and it works like a cup warmer. It warms cups. Yeah. There's not much to it. I mean, it is a lower powered one. It uses, I think, total of 15 watts? I could be very wrong. But, yeah, it's a lower powered run, but it works good. Yep. I'm tired immediately. That's fine. So, I guess I can get back to building. How does that sound? I think that sounds, I don't know what word to use. Buildingly good. No. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Oh, that sounds buildingly good. Why is there a pumpkin there? I don't know. Let's leave it. I could probably try to add in some sort of weird machine look to this. I don't know how or what, though, to do. Okay, I know I could do that, and nope, wrong block. Wait. Let's do that. I'm gonna throw away, excuse me, that. I'm gonna throw that away. No. Okay. Hello, Green Eye. How's your day going? I could probably pull out that there. And do that and that. And now I can stripify all of this. Pretty good. How's your day? I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm just trying to do a little bit of decorating. It's not going to plan fully, but it's fine. This just doesn't work too good. It kind of doesn't blend in. Well, not blend in. It blends in too well. You don't notice it. So, what if I use... Oh, my inventory's full. How's the video exporting going? It's working on it, I guess. It'll take a minute or two, or 9, apparently. That's fine. 9 minutes is fine. Alright, so let's go back inside here. So I need to put away some of these extra blocks I have sitting around here. That I do not need, like that. And that. I need to go to the wood chest. And I can put away the door, the stair, and I guess that might be it. I don't know. Random blocks. Okay, I can put away maybe some of these. Wait, no. Put away some of these. Yeah, okay. And also, what can I do with the mud? Can I turn it into like mud bricks? No. Alright, I don't know then. Pretty good, how's your day? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just sitting here decorating. Wait, did I already say that? I think I might have. It's alright. I am doing good, I'm sitting here decorating. Yeah. I think what this needs though is a lighter block, like the andesite, or maybe the new one called calcium, or not calcium, calcite? I don't remember. I don't have any of the calcite, nor do I know how to find it, so, I mean, I know where it spawns. It spawns in mountains, but like, this world was made in 1.13. Not 1.18. Or 1.17. Or 1.19. So I don't know where calcite is. Yeah. So I'm not going to go and try to find it. I probably should, but, yeah. No, thank you. But maybe I could use some smooth stone for this. I'm trying to make a pipe of some sort here. I don't know how or what I'm going to do with it. I'm trying to make this look a little bit industrial. Does that make any sense? I think it might, right? Yeah. It's supposed to look industrial, but it just doesn't look industrial at all. If I go and grab... No, not really. That doesn't look too good. Okay. What if I get more of these birch? No, let's... should I try acacia trapdoors? Acacia trapdoors might look pretty decent, actually. Or it's cheaper to go with acacia doors. It's cheaper to go with acacia doors, I think. No, well... yeah, it is, but I don't think it will look right. So, oh, I don't even have acacia, do I? Do I have another wood chest? I guess I could use that as a wood chest? I don't know. Wood, so I can put away that. And I'm out of wood. Okay, I guess I can put this in the random blocks chest. That goes in here, that goes in here, or that... right, there we go. Let's see, what else? I can probably put in some of those. I need to go and grab some acacia. I don't have a clue where I keep acacia, to be fair. I know I have some. You know, it's been a long time since I've been to the desert. Maybe... yeah, let's just go over to the desert area, because I have stuff to do over there anyway. Like, I could go over and get my... something. My something. My brain's up again. Yeah, sure. Let's go over to the sorting system, is what I'm trying to say. Also, how many... oh, we have quite a lot, actually. Is my sorting... okay, the furnaces are still all powered. It's still backed up. I think everything's all backed up still. Alright, either way, let's toss some of those in my inventory, and let's go. But no, what I'm trying to do is I want to see is the furnaces still being used a lot? I don't know how to tell. I'll just say they are. Alright, let's go. So I need to get out of here, fall down here, and leave the building. And how is the video exporting going? 521. Okay, that's fine. Let's fly. Nope. Wait, oh, I have rails. Those rails are not supposed to be in my inventory. Let's put the rails away. Okay. Wood? Do I have signs? I normally have signs, I thought, but I guess I don't. Okay. That's fine. I guess we don't need signs. Do I want to make a random sign here? Just for note. What? There. So yeah, let's just say that, you know, we're gonna replace it with birch later. And I'll toss in a few of these blocks because I do not need them in my inventory at this exact moment. And let's go to the greens chest and toss in these. And go to the redstone chest and toss in that and that. Okay. And now I can go to this chest and, you know, let's try something real quick as well while we're at it. Okay, that's polished. Okay, I can't go anywhere past polished on this block, I don't think. I think it's just polished and not polished, so I'm not gonna go over and try to make something else out of it. Let's just see how diorite looks as a pipe real quick. If it doesn't do very good, then I will go on a journey to try to find other blocks. No, it definitely doesn't look right. Alright, let's try to get a little bit of, come on. Let's put away the diorite and go and get acacia wood, acacia logs. That's, yep, there we go. I figured it out. We're going and getting acacia logs. I mean, I knew that the whole time, I just forgot what I was trying to say. That's fine. Alright, I can do that. No, I'm not getting acacia logs, I'm getting acacia trapdoors. Well, I guess I have to get acacia logs to get acacia trapdoors, so I guess it works. I can go to the logs chest, though. Where's the logs chest? Right here. And I can put away these mangrove ones. I can go over and put that back into there. I can put the birch in there. And I can go over and put the random stone. I can put this into here. Alright, let's go on a journey. So the first thing I need to do is stop at the gold farm to regain some of my experience. Now playing C418 and it spear. Okay, sure. Alright, so yeah, let's just go. Okay, so I need to get I need to get my, come on, I need to get my, come on, okay, pickaxe, elytra, and axe fixed. There we go. I've worded words out of my mouth in a correct order, which makes sense. Does it? I don't even know at this point. Is that an orange glow from the nether portal? I think it is. That's neat. Maybe it isn't. Yeah, no, I think that is an orange glow. I don't know. It is what it is. Alright, either way, let's go through the portal here, and let's get all of this stuff repaired. Did I show you the automatic, come on, automatic sorting system for the gold farm? Yeah, did I show you the automatic sorting system for the gold farm? I'm asking since there is a new automatic gold farm sorting system. I don't think I've shown on live stream yet, so I'm going to show it right now. Hi. Alright, I can head into here, fall down here, and now everything's going to fall into here. That's perfect. But now I can jump down here. Hello, a wall that you know, a long time no see. How's your day going? It's been a long time. You a Minecraft wizard yet? What do you mean? What do you mean? But this right here is a gold sorting system. It collects the gold, and the rest of it goes into lava or fire. So, yes, it is a slightly wasteful system, but, yeah, it works relatively perfectly, I'd say. And also, let's get an auto clicker real quick. Auto clicker.exe. And I'm going to go for left click every approximately 1,500 milliseconds, I'd say. Is that good? I think so. And F6 to start. Is it gonna work? It's not working. So... Oh, every 1.5 seconds. Wait. Oh, it's right click, not left. Okay, my mistake. Oh, there we go. We've got the time lapse. Okay, you know, let's turn off the auto clicker. Let's go and toss this into here. Let's remove this. And now let's go over and speed this up 8 times again. That's going to be a minute. And this is going to be part 2. Okay, there we go. Export that. How have you been? By the way. Either way, let's do F6. And there we go. We have an auto-clickifying for us. So I don't have to do anything. I can do this. Yeah. Hopefully it heals up everything we need, and we don't even have to do anything. The only downside, the main one, is I do occasionally pick up items, but I just realized I could probably just do that, and I won't pick up anything. Or at least I shouldn't. I don't know. We'll test it for this time, see what happens. I shouldn't pick anything up, but I very well could. This is a medium speed farm, so I do get rid of the pigmen faster than they spawn, which is not ideal, but, you know, it's fine. It does the trick. What trick? The trick I needed to I needed to work, and it does what I need. Excuse me, that's what I'm trying to say. Either way, it's slowly, but continuing to work. Very slowly. Okay, our axe is being healed now. So, we are doing good. Alright, and the video that we're exporting is almost done exporting. So, let me do a reminder. So if you don't know, we're recording and editing a video for 30 minutes, then we're playing Minecraft for 30 minutes, and then we're recording and editing a video for 30 minutes, and then we're playing Minecraft for 30 minutes. Unless something pops up and, like, we're editing and we're waiting for something to export, for example. In that specific case, then we might have to go over and, like, wait a little bit, so, well, it can finish exporting. It's not ideal, I know, but it happens sometimes, so we do have to wait sometimes a little bit. And in those cases, I do play the game instead of literally just sitting there waiting. Is there stuff in here I can use this? No, okay. I'm going to make a few chests real quick. Okay, a few hoppers, I'm trying to say. Okay, I'll toss. Okay, that should do, right? I think that will do, okay. I need 3 hoppers if I can get them. That'd be great. So that's 1 hopper right here. The reason for this is because for some reason the materials fly out here and it's somewhat annoying. Alright. Would it be better if I made charcoal instead? Probably. That would probably be cheaper than doing it this way, but oh well. Okay, 6, okay. So, once it gets done melting these 4 blocks, we should be perfectly good to go at making these hoppers. I don't even know why I have gold in iron in here, but that is quite handy that we have iron in here. 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Okay. And I can do that. And I can make 2 more hoppers. There we go. And that should prevent us from getting those blocks unwantedly. So now I can go over and go to the video editing software. And I can go over and do another edit here. And I'm going to go over and speed this up to where it's around 4 times original speed, which is around 15 seconds. Okay, 18 seconds. I want it a little bit faster here. Let's do like 14 seconds. I think that sounds good. And this is going to be part 3, or edit 3, or export 3. Which will be just fine. Either way, let's hop down here, and let's start whacking. And if I do this, it should, in theory, make it so I'm not accidentally picking up their stuff anymore. I hope. Hopefully. Either way, the video's already done exporting, and how is the timer doing? We have like a minute left. Okay. So we've gotten that. Okay, now I can remove this. And I can go to... And come on, brain. I can go to here. I can go to here. I'll take a sip of my tea. How's the cup warmer doing? Is it warming up? Yeah. I should use a metal thermos for my tea when using the cup warmer, by the way. The reason for that would be that my thin metal thermos keeps warm. So it's not a thermos to keep stuff warm, but the cup warmer conducts heat through the thermos a lot better than it does conducting heat through my cup. Does that make any sense? I hope it does. I think you're right. Let's continue on our expedition to get as many levels of gold as possible. And yes, the timer is almost done. It's got like 20 seconds, but I'm just going to... No, I don't know how to reset it. I'll just wait for it to get done. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm going to toss away the 9 chests. Those. That startled me for some reason slightly. And let's start the timer again. Alright, and now let's start this again. Okay. I do definitely like this type of farm. It's very handy in a way. Although it's not very fast, it still is, at least for me, somewhat exciting to like sit here and watch it. And it isn't a fully AFK farm, because I still have to sit here and like regain some of my health. I'm gonna post that I'm live on Discord. Oh, someone asked me a question on the Discord server, and I've never gotten back to them. Let's get back to them. Celeron arrived. Yes, it fit. It works interestingly. It works faster than my Thor 2 quad. 400 normal Windows usage. It is a bit more snappy. But in tests like Cinebench R23, it is slower. Also, I am live on YouTube. Join in if you can. /want. There we go. Alright, and I'll postify the link that I'm live. There we go. Alright, there we go. I just posted it on live. But hello, Trains. How's your day going? Trains, are you the one who's on Discord? I don't know. Mario? I very much don't know. I don't think so, right? I don't know. Sorry, I haven't been... Well, it's alright, I have not been active on streams or on Discord either, so I think we're equal here. We're both not active. Is that good or bad when both of us are not active? I'm the one who should be active, and I'm not. Derp. Derpity derp. Oh well. It is what it is. Either way. This is working like it should, I think, so that is good, right? I think so. But yeah, if you don't know, we got a new little computer. I don't know. Wait. Are you... Brains? On YouTube? According to Discord, I just got to level 20, whatever that means. I guess I typed enough to be level 20? I'm trying to sort out some activations on my new MW2. What is MW2? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something we should do. I know this is kind of going to be weird, but let's do it. Okay, so I'm going to leave the game. No. Oh, you aren't? Okay. Interesting. So what I was gonna say is, yeah, the Celeron is working very interestingly. It's actually able to be a completely, what's the word called? Passively cooled? I don't know. You don't have to have any fans on the CPU cooler and it stays cool. Now, the Celeron I got didn't come with a CPU cooler. I thought it did. Oh well. They didn't say anywhere it came with one. I just figure it might have. It doesn't matter. I have a CPU cooler that doesn't fit it, but it sort of fits it. So I used it for a little while without the screwing it down because I can't actually screw the CPU cooler down. Wait, let's do physics mod Minecraft. So the CPU cooler I have is for socket LGA1155. And the CPU socket is that the motherboard is on is LGA1200, which makes it so... Wait a second here, where's Forge? There we go. Okay, 101 downloads. That's not many downloads. Which basically makes it to where I can't actually... I couldn't actually secure the CPU cooler, so it was just setting on the CPU. The reason why is because the screws go through the motherboard. Alright, the screws for the cooler go through the motherboard. So the motherboard isn't designed for a screw type of cooler. It's designed for those little push pin ones, the plastic ones. So, I got some of the motherboard standoffs that I have sitting around. I got like a 50 pack of them for $5, I think it was. So I could just check on eBay. There are a bunch of little nylon ones, if I'm not mistaken. That's the material they're made out of. They're like plastic. And well, it works, but the thing is, they aren't very strong. They're easy to, well, strip, basically. They're easy to strip. So yeah, it's not ideal, but it's fine. I'm just looking here. They're relatively cheap. Um, they're relatively cheap. But you can still put LGA 775 coolers on LGA 1200. I don't think so. The LGA 775 cooler I have, the well, actually, I probably should have tried a little bit more trying to get that to work, but they didn't seem to want to go on. My cooler is for like the Core 2 Duo E8500. No, I think it's for less than that, but it's about the same. I'm zero. Okay, but it does seem to work. Wait, what was I doing again? I need to go to that. I need to go to. Let's go for. Okay, let's just get a new tab open here in File Explorer. So I need to go to .minecraft, open a new window, and I need to go to Downloads and open a new window. Okay, now I can throw. Wait, I've lost stuff. Wait, give me a moment here. I've lost stuff. There it is. Mods. With a physics mod in. And this will be interesting to watch. The pins don't align perfectly. I think I was doing it wrong. So the pins on the LGA 775 cooler I have were way above the holes on the motherboard. I think the reason why they were so far above the motherboard is because I had to push them down. I worked that out when I was trying to mess around with my LGA 1155 cooler. The screws I had to go over and push down because they have a spring on them that pushes them up. And when I pushed them down, I was able to get the standoffs, it's plastic, and screw the standoff onto the screws and hold the cooler down. And then I chopped off the screw part of the standoff on the bottom of it to make it a little bit easier. Like I could put a Phenom DEE cooler on a i7 10700K back in 2020. I mean, to be fair, that probably would be just fine. Because the Pentium D does use quite a bit of power. So does the i7 10700, but if you give the i7 a little bit less voltage, it probably won't have that big of a overheating issue. My friend gave me a AMD or older style LGA cooler, and it didn't fit on my LGA 1155 Mobo. I don't know. Interesting. Let's see. Wait. Oh, I just realized I've got the wrong version of the physics mod. I downloaded 1.18, didn't I? And I meant to download 1.19. I didn't mean to. I purposely downloaded the version I did. I just wasn't really thinking that I needed a different version of the game. I was playing 1.19, not 1.18. Because I've been trying to get a mod pack working. for 1.18, and I've utterly failed. I was going to stream yesterday, but I failed. My 7 has overheating issues with a Noctua 140mm cooler. Interesting. Indeed. Oh, that reminds me, so 70 Celsius. I mean, 70 Celsius isn't too bad. If it was like 95 Celsius, that'd be more concerning. My Celeron G 5900T. I took the fan off the CPU cooler just to see what would happen, and it barely uses any power. And even under full load, it doesn't get warm. I mean, it gets warm, but not bad. Like, the warmest I've seen it get was 65 Celsius. But it hovers in the 50s. It's pretty impressive in a way, like how cool it runs. But I mean, it sort of makes sense. The CPU itself only uses about 10 watts. And from the wall, the highest I've seen it use, if I don't have a graphics card plugged in, is around 35 watts. With a graphics card plugged in, I've seen it go into the 100s in the watts, getting pulled from the wall, but that's just with a graphics card plugged in, which was my GTX 750 Ti. Let's see. Either way, let's open the game. Well, here's also something weird. A GTX 750 Ti uses about 10 watts at idle. How do I get that, you might be wondering? Well, I measured the idle power usage from the wall without a graphics card plugged in, and then I measured it with the graphics card plugged in, and it was 22 watts without the graphics card, and 33 watts with the graphics card at idle. The temperature on your Celeron is similar to my C2QQ, C2QQ, oh, Core 2 Quad Q9500. So that's not the dual, that's the, okay, that's the 4-core old one. So, is that the higher end one? Or, like, is that a high end one or no? I don't know. Is it high end or is this like a low end 4-core one that was from that era? Alright, either way, I can open up the game. And now I have a physics mod. This might make it a little bit interesting. I get 15 watts at idle with my RX 550. Okay, that's the graphics card. So 55. Okay, that's generation lower end one from AMD. Okay, so that's how many watts it uses from the wall with the graphics card versus not, it uses 15 watts more. Is that what you're saying? What? Uh-huh. Physics mod is acting weird. How do mobs act if they walk around? Interesting. I wonder, can I... Oh, physics mod. Huh. There's, excuse me. A bunch of interesting ones. Boom. Alright. Let's try without the ragdoll. How does that look? Yeah, that's better. So, high-end. Okay, that's actually pretty good. And... so, under full load, the Celeron with the fan, it gets to around 35 degrees Celsius. It's so weird. I use Fahrenheit normally, but when it comes to computers, I don't know Fahrenheit. And that temperature was rated when my room's around 26 to 27 degrees Celsius. Or, if you're where I am, that's about 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Yep. 210 watts without the RX. Is in like 10 to 11 wait. So, I'm assuming you're saying it uses 210 watts under full load, right? Or is that 210 watts just, like, not doing anything? It's really weird, the physics mod. Physics. Let's go to... wait. Yeah, let's try like half a second. I don't know anything about what I'm doing here, to be fair, with the physics mod. I just know it exists. Yeah, that might be good. I think that sticks around too long, right? Alright, let's try a little, change on it here. Let's... Let's try that. Like is a LIAD, but not too heavy. What's a LIDE? LIDE? I don't know. Oh, you mean load, I think. Okay. I see. Either way, let's see. So, alright. I can probably do a little bit of editing here, so... Still not the fastest install I've ever seen, but also not the slowest one either. I've ever seen, but also not the slowest. Alright. So I'm gonna do a little editing real quickly here, so I could probably skip ahead. I think this whole clip is useless now that I've gone through it. What about this one? This is the Athlon, isn't it? I think this is the Athlon. Wait. Not the slowest one either. This is the... Okay, why is the Athlon stuff in here with the... that's supposed to be the G470. Okay. I will put that at the end. Okay, what's this? I think this is the Celeron, right? I don't know. Show in folder. Okay, what is this? Now, this is the Athlon 2. So, that goes over to there. Oh, wait, that goes over to there. You know, it's a good when I mislabel stuff super badly. I think so. It's using 1.9 gigabytes, it looks like, up on the top right here. So, what if I go to the LE1641? Is this is this the Athlon? No, that is the Athlon. So I have Athlon and Athlon. Why do I have... 2.7 gigahertz, that's definitely the Athlon. That's the Athlon. Aha. By the way, let's see, either way, what about this? How much RAM? Okay, I think you mean RAM. So, currently I have a single 16GB stick of DDR4 at 3600 megahertz, at 3600 megahertz. But it's limited to 2666 megahertz because of Celeron only goes to that speed. Though, in the computer I'm using right now, it also has a single 16GB stick, but this is running at 3600 megahertz. Normally I'd have two 16GB sticks in this computer that I'm live streaming off of, but because I was testing the Athlon, I took one of the sticks out. I mean, since I was testing the Celeron, I took one of the sticks out. But I did order one on eBay, like a kit for the Celeron. So I don't have to take it out of this computer all the time. It is two sticks, it is two 4GB sticks, it's 2666 megahertz. It was the cheapest one I could find. So, yeah, should work just fine. That's what we have in these. So this is the Athlon. Why is... What have I done? I don't know. So this is definitely the Celeron here. So I put this Celeron clip at the start. That's the Athlon. I don't know what this is. Okay. Show and folder. That's the... That's definitely the Athlon, so that goes there. And the game's lagging. I think I need to just get rid of some of these real quick. But yeah, it's, the one I have over there in the Celeron computer is, the single stick of 16GB. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty impressed in how the Celeron games. Now, I didn't do a lot of gaming on it. But your B460 board support. Yeah, I have XMP turned on, because without it, it's at like 2100 megahertz. So I figure I might as well turn XMP on. But I don't think it matters in this case if I have 4000 megahertz RAM or 2000 megahertz RAM. It doesn't matter if I have 2666 megahertz RAM or 4000 megahertz RAM, it still will run at the same speed, 2666. So, I mean, there's no reason to get faster RAM, at least in this exact specific case, because it won't really provide any performance difference. Even if it did a small bit, it's still a Celeron, so you won't notice. There, the lag should be gone for the most part now. Come on. Alright. Let's see. How is the sorting system down here working? It's working like a sorting system. But yeah, the RAM I got should work just fine. Alright, I guess I can leave the game here real quick. So, turn off the music. Okay, so I need to go to there. Let's see what. So this is the Celeron. Oh, this is oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. So this is the Celeron on Okay, so that's CPUC and Cinnamons are 23. Okay. Actually, instead of doing this, just make it a little bit easier. So let's see, what did I say in here? Still not the fastest install I've ever seen, but also not the slowest one either. So, not bad. Alright. So, let's just get the Cinebench R23 score on here. How much time did you spend building that farm in Minecraft? I don't know, I got it done one Let's Play episode a long time ago. Probably 5 hours. It's not anything, like, special. It's a pretty simple farm to build. The farm I spent the longest building, I could show you, actually. Here, I'll show you. I'm done up here anyway. So the farm I spent the longest building would be down here. Go into here. And wait for this to load. 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 Alright. Before I head back, I need to go and grab a little bit of acacia wood real quickly here. Because I need acacia. So I'm going to do that real quick. And then we'll go and check out the farm. So I think it's this way, the acacia biome, I hope. Hopefully. I don't know the coordinates of my house. What day are we on? 32,005. Alright, that works. I go this way. There we go, acacia. Acacia is one of those blocks I just rarely use in this game. I don't know why, I just never really have a use for it. But it's a very nice door block, in my opinion. I don't know, I like it for doors. I don't really use it for much. Alright, let's just get, like, a few of these trees here. Boop, 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 boop. Your farm is more complex than farms I built it in 8 years of Minecraft. That farm is from Ray's Works. So basically it's just a spawn platform. And you hit a pigman, they chase after you, they fall down a hole, and you sit there with your sword and whack the sword at them, and you get experience. And it works. So it's like if I were to say, it's probably a medium to large farm, but not super big. Does that make any sense? I'll give you a little world tour. A little world tour. So, now that I think of it, do sorting systems count as a farm, in your opinion? Because my sorting system here might be a little bit bigger than the farm. So we might want to go by the sorting system for the biggest thing I've ever worked on, because it's a endless work in progress, where my biggest farm is complete. I mean, it's not complete, but it's, for me, complete. I'll show you it. I'll show you everything. Alright, so let's go down here where we get glorious lag occasionally here. It's not bad at all. Just this area is a little bit laggy because of the farms I have around here. If I go down here, this is the sorting system. It's pretty large. And this isn't all of it. This is just the top of it. And then it goes down. So the Minecraft playtime's over. Now it's editing time, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to edit yet. But all of this area is a sorting system. I don't, in my opinion. Okay, so sorting systems don't count. Well, this is my sorting system. It's rather large. And I have it all sorted out so I could figure out where everything is as well. I wrote where everything is on Google Forms, not Google Forms. I wrote it out on Google Documents so I can find everything. And it helps out quite a bit. It tells me if I even have the item in the sorting system, or if I don't. Either way, let's go up, go through here, eat some food. The worst food in the game by far, I know, but it's fine. Alright, so my biggest farm I've ever built in the game is this one right here. It's a very, very, very big vine farm. No. This is actually one of the smaller ones I've built, to be fair. Like, it's the biggest vine farm I've ever built, but it's like never really used, so I never even remember I have it. This farm right here is the one that gave me the most problems because the bees keep despawning, and I don't know why. So I keep losing the bees. I think the bees are inside of their, like, hives, though, I hope? I don't know. I don't know where they are. Okay, why is the... Wait. Me getting confused for a moment here. That's fine. CPU usage is kind of high even for Minecraft. Keep in mind, I'm doing quite a few things. I'm recording with OBS. I'm using the graphics card though. I have my video editing software open. I have Logical G-Hub open, which is for the camera, and a few other things open. So, and I'm also editing a video. So these farms down here are interesting. So, this one is the second most repetitive farm I have ever built because there's a lot of repetitiveness into building this, but it's not that insane or anything. So, yeah. And that over there is a iron farm from somebody called Wattles on YouTube. W-A-T-T-L-E-S. This is a very nice farm down here. I don't know who the original creator of it is, to be fair, but it's a very nice one. And if we go down here, it gets plenty of mob farm bits and bobs. Yep, and all those are filled. So, it is what it is. And then if I fly off in, I don't remember where it is, to be fair, somewhere around here, we'll see the next thing. Oh, by the way, Minecraft only uses like one thread, if I'm not mistaken, and this CPU has 4, so it does somewhat make sense if it does use a lot, since this is the dual-core CPU that I'm using right now. Either way, right down here, this is one of the most dangerous farms I've ever built. I've died a lot of times building this. This is a Guardian farm, and I think... Oh, who was this from? It's from Cubfan, it's from Cubfan 1355, I think it is. I don't know, it works good. It's a good Guardian farm. There's not much to it. Do you experience stutters when chunks are loading? That depends. Do you mean on a new world, or do you mean on an old world? And if you mean a new world, do you mean like a brand new one, to where you're loading in brand new chunks? Or do you mean on a server too? The reason why I ask is on my server, I don't really experience many stutters when I load in chunks. If I open up a brand new world and I load up a lot of new chunks, it does stutter. Now, like a few seconds ago, I just got a stutter. And I find that's pretty normal with this game, because, well, it's Minecraft. It tends to stutter a lot. And this area here is like a redstone area, so it's going to stutter even more. So this right here is my biggest farm I've ever built, okay? It is like the most complicated one, and like, you have these pistons up here which break these pumpkins, and they fall down into here. It took me too long to build. Is this pretty impressive or no? Is it? No? I don't know. don't know. On the old world. So, on an old world, I've not really tested this out that much on a old world, not a server. This right here is a server. I'm hosting it on my own hardware, but yeah. Even on a better CPU. Interesting. I've not tested it too much. Because there's a lot of redstone, though, on this world, it does lag in this area. We get stutters, even when we're not moving. I'll show you in a bit everything. But yeah, this is the hardest farm I've ever built. If you can't tell, I'm a horrible liar. Because no, that's not. That is. You're not really that, like, you can't see it all from this angle. You'll find out shortly why this is the hardest one I've ever built. Yeah, this right here is a pumpkin farm. It's 96 blocks from that direction to that direction, and all of these layers long. So, in total, this produces a little bit more than 1 pumpkin per second. Why did I do this? I don't know. I don't need pumpkins. But, yeah. This is what I've built. It's a pumpkin farm. Yeah, it used all of my redstone, pretty much. It's definitely by far the biggest farm I've built in this world. It's not complicated, it just takes a long time. But since you're asking about how it performs in worlds, I don't know, let's see. I would use my testing world here, but let's go for the hardcore world. I think the hardcore world will work better. What time is it now in America? Well, where I am, it is currently 6:54 p.m. But if you go to, like, Fairbanks, Alaska, it's 5:54 p.m. And if you go to Attic, Alaska, or Hawaii, it's 4:54 p.m. If you go to... Holy lag. If you go to Texas... Okay, I guess it was just loading everything in. If you go to Texas... It's been a long time since I've been in this world, by the way. I don't know where I am. If you go to Texas, it is, I think, 2 hours ahead. Better to still have it. Free blocks, yeah. I got 1 million pumpkins, by the way, and I'm not kidding. I have a video on it. I'm going to probably take it down and re-edit it and upload it again and see if I can do any better on it, because average watch time on it is horrible, and it's got 17 views. At least it's the last time I looked at it. 4:55 a.m. for me. I think the furthest ahead we got here in America would be like 9:55 a.m. No, 9:55 p.m. I mean, that's like the latest time zone, if I'm not mistaken. Here we are. Okay. By the way, this is my hardcore world. It is what day are we on? Day 794. So we're almost on day 800. 800. Day 800. There we go. 800! Alright, but this is running around my hardcore world. We have a frame rate cap of 70, right? Yeah, 70. And it is stuttering here and there, and the stutters would probably be a little bit less if I wasn't actively recording. And also keep in mind I have shaders on. Shaders do use quite a bit of CPU. And this is, I mean, 700 days... So, it's getting up there in age, you know, almost 800 days. But, this is how it's performing. I mean, I'll let you be the judge if this is good or not. For me, it's perfectly fine. But I don't know if this is normal or not, or it is. Though, do keep in mind, a lot of the CPU is being used right now for OBS, most likely. I'll take a look at it in a moment here. It's Luck. Hello, stars. How's your day going? I go into Task Manager here. By the way, I don't know if single channel RAM is also affecting it. It probably is. Just keep in mind we're on single channel RAM right now. But right now, OBS is using about 10% of the CPU. Desktop Window Manager, whatever that is, that's using another 10%. Discord's using some. So if it was just Minecraft, it would probably perform a little bit better. And then there's also like this open, There's 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 all these open. So I don't know. I think some of those are probably affecting the performance a little bit too. And that was a lag spike. I guess that was from me opening everything, maybe. I don't know. Did you had at a point an amplified world like these types of worlds? No, I've never. Oh, that was a big spike. Ooh. Interesting. Just going between these two chunks is causing lag, or not. That wouldn't have happened on a faster CPU, I don't think. But no, I've never had a amplified world as my main world of any sort. Let's just go this way and see what happens. I do not have a Elytra in this world, by the way, so I can't go over and, like, fly. But this is how it's performing. I'd say it's doing pretty good. And if I remove the shader, it will likely run a lot better. By the way, we have Sodium installed too. Why isn't Minecraft music working? Because it's turned off for some reason. I guess that could explain why. Okay, it's lagging more than it would normally. How many chunks is it? 12? Okay. I think it's just because I'm, like, streaming. I also haven't played this game in a while, so there's that. But yeah, this is how it's performing. I'm just gonna keep walking along. And let's go over and load in some new chunks. And this is without shaders. So we get an idea of how it is without shaders. And this is on a world and not a server. I don't know if this is normal or not. Is this how it is on your i7 or no? On my i7 3770, this is about the same. Except this is a bit better. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wow. Oh, my. That's a big spike. I don't remember getting this big spikes in this world. My phone's ringing. Then, but yeah, this is how it's performing. I'd say it's doing decent. I don't know. Is this how yours is or no? What about down here? No? Okay. Is the same. Oh, okay, so your i7 runs this game the same then? Is that what I'm getting? So, like, dual core Pentium is running the game the same. It's like 10%. Alright, so lower CPU utilization, but like, all in all though, it's performing about the same. Interesting. And also, if I go to, what is it, performance? Or no, wait. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do that. I don't know why that was turned off. I don't know if that's gonna help at all or not. So that's neat. Pentium's keeping up with a i7. Let's try unlimited frame rate, see what happens. Oh, I need to check OBS in this case, because when I play the game with a unlimited frame rate, the graphics card gets maxed out, and then the OBS starts lagging. So this is how it is with a unlimited frame rate. I guess we aren't in a very graphically intensive area right now, so that probably is why it's not, like, lagging or having a problem. I mean, the game's lagging. And it was on 2K, so 1440p with 48 chunks. We're on 1440p right now, and we're on, I think, 8 chunks. Were you using shaders? Alright, let's go downstairs here. What's an IPC? I don't know. If we go downstairs here, this is usually where like OBS would start lagging because of the graphics card being completely maxed out. I'll let it sit here. Maybe it will max out OBS and have the problem. We'll see. Yes. Were you using no shaders? Let's try no shaders here. Shaders disabled. And let's do... Well, I can't do 48 chunks. I can do 32 though. Alright. Performance core. Okay. So this is how it is with 48 chunk render distance. Though it's likely still loading stuff in, because I mean, there's 48 chunks, 38, 32, something. There's an insane amount of chunks. Where am I? I don't even know. Okay, I need to go this way. You can definitely tell it's trying its best. Yeah, it's definitely not having a good day right now. Not having a good day. Yep. Definitely not. Nope. Right? Yeah, I think your i7 will definitely beat this, but maybe it'll be about the same once everything's all loaded in. I don't know. I mean, let's get some of these blocks and let's pillarify. Yeah, sure. Let's pillarify up. Complementary shaders I was using. Okay, what FPS were you getting? Alright, let's wait for it all to load in. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, you're using complementary shaders, so that means I have to enable shaders too. Let's see. Enable. Alright. $32 chunks is quite huge. I never play with this amount of chunks, so that doesn't really matter. Either way, let's load it all in and see what happens. 100. Pretty impressive. Very impressive. I think you were probably using world that didn't have much redstone, right? Because, like, on my world, even at, like, 8 chunks render distance, some spots do occasionally dip below 30 FPS. Alright, it's all loading in slowly. That area is loaded in. Maybe it isn't. It looks loaded in, but, I mean, so far away it's hard to tell. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's look this way. Is it nighttime almost? Yes, it is. What day is it? Okay. It's loading slowly. You don't have redstone. Ah, okay. So I probably should use a fresh world and not this one then, because this one has like redstone and stuff, which causes the lag. Load that way. Do I have a bed in my inventory? No. Alright, I think everything is almost fully loaded in by now. There's just that little bit right there. And we'll get a final frame rate and see what it gets. Alright, so we're getting about 40 FPS, roughly. I'd say that's pretty decent, actually. But we're graphics card bound. So, in this exact situation, we are being graphics card bound. But let's just look in this direction. We're getting 50 FPS. Alright, let's go to here. Let's max out the power slider here. Max! And now we're getting about the same. Oh, 55. Okay. 50. 55. Alright. I'd say this is pretty decent. I've never played the game like this, but it's doing pretty good. But wait, let's just disable, the shaders and see what happens. I'm curious to see. I don't know if it's gonna help at all, with the shader, with the everything loading, so I'm just gonna limit the frame rate to something lower, so it may load everything faster. I'd say 40 FPS with those settings is pretty insane for this. I don't know why the blocks are laggy like that. It's just something with sodium. Sodium is really weird like that. There. But like, here's an example of how laggy my normal world is. So, on my Celeron laptop, it has a Celeron N3450. Well, it gets around 30 frames per second in a fresh world, roughly. Not much more, just like 30 FPS. And then, on my world, it gets around 7. No, I am not going to deal with that. So like, worlds can get very laggy, depending, like, how much you do in them. When you say the Celeron, okay, do you mean if you're pairing it with the graphics card or no graphics card? Because in Roblox, I was playing Roblox Arsenal with the Celeron the other day, last night, and I was recording with OBS, and at 720p, no, at 1080p it was getting around 20 frames per second on the lowest settings, and at 720p it was getting about 30. And it was showing the CPU was maxed out, but when I stuck in my GTX 750 Ti, it got around 100 frames per second, like 100 frames per second. So it went from 30 to 100 frames per second. The CPU is still maxed out, but it just worked a lot better. So the drivers don't seem to be doing too good for that. But if I put the like a GTX 970 in here, or my RTX 3060 in here, second RTX 3060, I wouldn't use the second one, that's at the other house. I just used one that's in this computer. But yeah, I could probably stick that in there and see what happens. It'd be interesting to see. I almost stuck it in the other day, last night, but I didn't. Loading. Any day now. I think this might get 60 FPS like this. I don't know. What do you think? What FPS will this get? I think in Minecraft, the Celeron 5900T will probably not have a good time. I think even at 8 chunks of distance, it'll probably have a bad time, but maybe not. I think it will not have a good time here. I think this might be one of the last dual-core Celeron Pentiums that Intel will sell, but maybe not. I think probably soon the Pentium will get maybe 2 performance cores, 2 performance cores, 4 threads, like it is now, but maybe with 1 or 2 efficiency cores on it, maybe? I think that sounds like a good idea. 30 to 50. That's a pretty big range. So I'm gonna say you're guessing about 40, right? Okay, over there is loading. I don't know if locking the frame rate to 40 is helping this or not. Probably not. Or even 20 in the worst case. I don't think we're gonna get 20 because... Well, this... Wait, wait, look at that. That's all being... All of those kilt blocks over there are moving. Why are they all being animated all the way from here? Probably around 35. Okay, your guess is 35. I'll guess 45. I mean, we're getting 40 right now. And I'm not talking about moving around, I'm talking about sitting up here. If it would be locked to 30. Right now we're locked to 40. I think we just got everything loaded in, right? No, right over there it's loading some, it looks like, right? That's C. No? Okay. Alright, we're still loading. Alright, let's give it a bit. We are pushing this to the limits, but hey, it's doing it. It's not complaining. What is that? That's a village? That's definitely a village over there. You will be a Starfest. Yeah, I do agree there. It will definitely be. Alright, let's unlock the frame rate. We're getting 100. 70. 60. 70. Okay, so we're getting about 60. 60. Alright, so like 65 frames per second on average. Not bad. Until we move, but hey, it's doing decent. What if I'm like... Stare right downward, like 100? Okay. Let's eat some food and dig down. This will be interesting to see what happens. I'm guessing it won't be too playable once we get down to the ground and walk around. But I've been wrong before. It might be very good. Oh, I just realized we have a mod installed, which is the physics mod, which is very intensive. If I don't have the physics mod installed, it'll probably be a lot better. Alright, that right there is a big stutter. See the physics, sort of? I should really uninstall it. Yeah, it is a stutter fest. Most definitely. Like 25 to 35? Or 0? Oh, we got one, okay. Pentium. Yeah, I think this is a bit over what I expected. Let's try to remove that one mod. I think that's probably causing a little bit of the lag, but I mean, not much. But like, for example, with that mod installed, and if I'm going over and, I don't know, digging out a quarry with my beacon, it's going to take the game down to a halt. You know, here's something weird. It keeps saying recycle bin. The recycle bin on D:/ is corrupt. Do you want to empty this bin to the drive? I say yes. Then it says, you will need to provide administrator permission to delete this folder. I press continue. It's time to play the game again. Well, really, in this case, it's time to edit. And then it says it can't be done. It can't be done. And it just never gets deleted. It just keeps popping up every single time. Yeah, do you have any idea? I can't seem to get rid of it. And it just seems to be constantly corrupt. Did I delete the mod? I did, okay. I'm going to put this back down to 58%. That is still quite weird. I don't know what it's doing or why it's doing what it's doing. But it's doing it. So there's that. Yeah. It happens every time I start the computer or plug that hard drive in or use the recycle bin. It will pop that message back up. Like if I open up the recycle bin, it pops back up. And it just has a fit. Let's say I change something in here, it shows it. Size. Yeah, it just... Yeah, as you see, it's a little bit annoying. I have no idea what it is. At all. It's just doing what it's doing. I should probably try the sfc/scan command. Maybe we'll figure it out. Probably not, but you know, maybe it might. Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, let's see what happens with this mod not enabled. And let's see, I'll put the 12 chunks render distance back on and turn the shaders back on and walk around. It should be pretty decent actually. So I can go to max frame rate. Let's just put it to 70 like I normally do. You never experienced this, to be fair. Yeah, I've never experienced it besides lately as well. It's quite weird. A very weird thing that's happening. Alright. And once this is finished not responding, we'll have a playable game, probably. There we go. Oh, did I just trample a crop? I absolutely did. Or didn't. I guess this was already trampled. But yeah, once this loads in, it should be a pretty smooth experience. Alright, let's give the frame rate test a go and see how stuttery it is now. If it's any better or any worse, I don't know. You can be the judge of that, because I don't know. I don't remember what it was before. I think it's about the same. Yeah, I think it's about the same. Once I play the world for a while, this is going to all smooth out. This is only for the first few minutes. And it is. It's the same? I think it is, right? I'm not breaking any blocks, so it should be about the same. Oh, that looks weird. It will be better. Alright. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. I gotta remember I don't have a elytra in this world, so flying is not really something I'm going to be able to do too easily. And we are on day 796 of the hardcore world. Not bad. Alright, either way, I'm going to go into this house here and, well, exit this world. Not by much. Let's see, sleep? Nope. Alright, so we could do that, and open up the normal world, which is the multiplayer. Been a while since I played the hardcore world, to be fair. Alright, so, I don't know what we're going to do now. Just sleep, I guess, and go on to the next day. So, I think it's time to do some editing. There's a lot of editing to do, so let's do it. Go into here, turn off that. You only test Arsenal. Yeah, I only tested Arsenal, but I do a lot more benchmarks than just Roblox Arsenal. But in Roblox, I only test Arsenal. The reason why is it is one of the most intensive Roblox games that I know of. I know there's a few other ones that are very intensive, but they aren't as popular, so I figure Roblox Arsenal is pretty intensive, it's pretty popular, so it's a pretty good one to test. And then I normally test, like if I'm testing a CPU in a video, I test that, then I test Counter-Strike Global Offense, or CSGO. I test Minecraft Java and Bedrock Edition. I test Cyberpunk 2077 sometimes. I don't know, just games. I don't know. Whatever I feel like playing, really, for the video. Alright. So I'm going to do that. So I need to write down what score all of this stuff got real quickly here. So I need to go to there, direct messages. That needs to load. And let's see, I need to go to lock, which is my second account. By the way, I'm currently using the Sempron to the AMD Sempron to look at the chat and help do the editing. Alright. So, I have an idea of how I'll word all of this stuff here. So, first of all, I need to options, music settings, turn music and audio off, and now I can do some recording, I think. Let me check the chat. E5200 performance? What do you mean? Either way, let's record. On Windows 11 Superlight, there were no Windows updates as they were disabled, so there was no waiting for the entire operating system to do about a dozen updates. It was just ready for you immediately. And in Cinebench R23, in Windows 11 Superlight, the Celeron G470 got a score of 450, and the AMD Athlon LE1640 got a score of 223. In CPU-Z, the Celeron got 132.3 for the multi-core In CPU-Z, the Celeron G470 got a single-core score of 132.3 and a 132.3... Yeah, okay, let's just go with what we got. Because for some reason, I cannot word the CPU-Z scores. I just never can manage to word them. And yeah, it's weird. That's weird. I know. Alright, let's check out the performance of the Sempron 38. Okay, so the Pentium. Okay, so the Pentium E85. No, the Pentium E5200 is the same as the Sempron 3850. Is that what you're saying? Why is the audio missing? On Windows. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. And then I'm going to go over and toss it back in there. And now it'll work. Yes, okay. Now I got audio bumps, so I can see what I'm doing. Zoom in. There we go. On Windows 11 Superlight, there were no Windows updates as they were disabled, so there was no waiting for the entire operating system to do about a dozen updates. It was just ready for you immediately. Ready for you immediately. It was just ready for you immediately. Okay. And in Cinebench R23 in Windows 11 Superlight, the Celeron G470 got a score of 450. And the AMD Athlon LE16 in Windows 11 Superlight, the Celeron G470 got a score of 450. And the AMD Athlon LE1640 got a score of 223. In CPU-Z, this 3. Good. Delete that. Alright. The performance, okay, in multi-core performance, yes. Interesting. Alrighty. I think I also have that Pentium. I could be wrong though. Not bad. On Windows 11 Superlight, there were no Windows updates. As Superlight, there were no, so not bad. On Windows 11 Superlight, there were no Windows updates as they were disabled, so okay, I should probably use a... Alright, let's use that. Toss that in there. Go through the whole install process. Alright. On Windows 11 Superlight, there were no Windows 11 Superlight, there were no Windows updates as they were disabled, so there was no waiting for the entire operating system to do about a dozen updates. It was just ready for you immediately. That's good. Okay, remove that. I can do a little zoom in. So, not bad. On Windows 11 Superlight, there were no Windows updates. It's a little bit too zoomed in. I guess I could just do the whole screen. That's a little bit better, I think, right? I think so. One either. So, not bad. On Windows 11 Superlight, there were no Windows updates as they were disabled, so there was no waiting for the entire operating system to do about a dozen updates. It was just ready for you immediately. And in Cinebench R23 in Windows 11 Superlight, the Celeron G470 got a score of 450. G470, the Celeron, wait, there we go. Windows 11 Superlight. Yeah. Editing is a little bit slow at times, so we could do a little bit like this, do a little bit like that. And I'm going to go over and turn these into blue. And I'm going to go over and make the text extra bold. Okay. I guess that works. Now I can go over and add in a outline around it. So, then bench R23, Celeron G470, it got a score of what? I don't know, let's see. 450. 450 points. Athlon LE1640. It got a score of 223 points. Now, I know this is... Ooh, what did I just do? I know this is not very readable because of the text color. I need to adjust that. I'm just going to do that, and I'll turn this white. I think that looks good. What do you think? Is that good? Got a score of 450. And the AMD Athlon LE1640 got a score of 223. I think that's good. Alright, now I can zoom out, and then I can find that. Okay, now we can do copy, paste, and now we can do some more recording. And in CPU-Z, the Celeron got a single core. And in CPU-Z, the Celeron got a multi-thread score of 235.3 and a single thread score of 132.3. And the AMD Athlon got a single. And the AMD Athlon got a multi-core. And the AMD Athlon got a multi-thread score of. And the AMD Athlon got a score. And the AMD Athlon got a multi-thread score of 89.8 and a single thread score of 89.5. For some reason, CPU-Z is a tongue twister for me. That, like, I don't know why. Every single time I try to record anything about CPU-Z, it takes, like, more takes than anything else. Because I somehow managed to mess it up. It's like tradition at this point of messing that up. But the G470 is 4 times slower than the high-end Core 2 Quad. I find the Celeron G470 to be the speed of my AMD Athlon X2 5600 Plus. It's basically the exact same. By the way, I have a video on that. Here, I'll post it. Let's see. Digital John. I will find the video. I will find the video. I will find the video. Once I can find it. It's hiding. It's hiding. It's hiding. It's hiding. It's hiding. It's hiding. Any day now, I'll find it. Or not. Oh, here we go. Copy link address. And pastify it. Yeah, the G470 is the last and fastest single-core CPU ever released. Unless you cheat and you go over and get an i9-13900K or the AMD equivalent, I forget it, what is it, 5900X3D? I don't know. And then you just give it one core. Yes, those would be faster, but all in all, like a CPU with only a single core available, the Celeron is the last and fastest. And that's what it is. 20. And in CPU-Z, the Celeron. And in CPU-Z, the Celeron got a multi-thread score of 235.3 and a single thread score of 132.3. Okay. And the AMD Athlon got a multi and the AMD Athlon got a multi-thread score of 89.8 and a single thread score of 89.5. Alright. So I'm going to go over and also slightly blur this image, not very much, just like a mild blur, and I'm also going to go over to this, and I'm going to go to color adjustments and turn it down like 40%. And I could also probably slowly zoom in to give it something to look at. Right, make it a little bit interesting. Interesting, yes. I don't know. Is it going to be interesting? Let's find out. And in CPU-Z, the Celeron got a multi-thread score of 235.3 and a single. Alright, let's see. If I'm going to do this, I can do. Wait, what? Okay. C. CPU-Z. The Celeron G470. So that would be 235.3 multi. Okay, 132.3 single. Okay. And then the Athlon got 89.8 multi and 89.5 single. 89.5 single. Okay. And now I could like plop it up there and plop it like that. And I think that looks good. Okay, now I could go and check the chat. CPU-Z 3. And in CPU-Z 23 in Windows 11 Superlight, the Celeron G4. The Celeron. Alright, I'm also going to add a mild blur to this. And I'm going to make it a little bit darker. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And I'm going to make it a little bit more of a zoom in. Right? Do that, I think. Immediately. And in Cinebench R23 in Windows 11 Superlight, the Celeron G470 got a score of 450. And the AMD Athlon LE1640 got a score of 223. And in CPU-Z, the Celeron got a multi-thread score of 235.3 and a single-thread score of 132.3. And the AMD Athlon got a multi-thread score of 89.8 and a single-thread score of 89.5. By the way, I should also mention, if you're watching this, I think the multi-core and single-core thread for... I think the multi-thread and single-thread score for the Athlon are slightly messy, because it only has one core and one thread, so it should, in theory, be roughly the same, but it's close enough to where it's probably just margin of error differences. But it should be 89.8 for both, really, but not really at the same time. It's not at the same time. Alright, I'm gonna copy. No, I've already copied that. Alright, now I'm going to do. No, I've messed that up a little bit. Let's do that instead. That needs to be right. Now, I only tested this for one CPU and not both. So it got 19 background and 77 Windows. 77 Windows processes. Alright. That looks good. And I can also do idle RAM usage. USAG. Yep, okay, that's correct. Wait. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, okay. And then I'm just going to put in the idle RAM usage. So 1.4/4 GB used, and 1.0/2 GB used. Alright, that's the idle RAM and everything else usage. Wait, what was this one? Alright, and then we need to do the idle CPU usage. Athlon LA1640. Okay, so it is... No, let's do the Celeron first. Is the microphone still working? I just hit it. Boom. Okay, yeah. Celeron. It is 1 to 2%, and the Athlon is 5 to 6% usage. Okay. And I need to add in a stroke. Okay, that's good. And the long, behold, Athlon LE may be slower than a Celeron D346. I don't have a Celeron D, but I do have a Pentium D 945, I think it is. And it definitely is faster than the Athlon. I don't know how by how much, but I do know it's faster. But that's also dual core and not a single core Celeron, so there's that. And also here is the idle background Windows processes and Windows processes, as well as the idle RAM usage, as well as the idle CPU usage for the Celeron and Athlon. Where is what? I don't know. There we go. Good. Up, down. Good. Okay. Do that. Zoomify in. And I can do this. And also here is the idle background Windows processes and Windows processes, as well as the idle RAM usage, as well as CPU, as well as the idle CPU usage for the Celeron and Athlon. Alright, I think that is almost everything. The Celeron D346 is about 2 times slower than the Pentium D. Alright, so basically you just disable one of the Pentium D945 cores, and that's about it. Okay. Hello, Sly. How's your Sly? I don't know how to pronounce Sly backwards. I was gonna say Waltz Sly Ice Isles. How's your Isles stay going? I've messed that way up. Hello. As well as the... Alright, so I need to go and do a little bit of a zoom in. I'm gonna do that for the whole clip. This is going to be about... Yeah, let's go over to here. Go to here, and let's just do a little bit like that. And also, let's go over and make it a little bit blurry. 1.5. And also here is the idle background Windows processes and Windows processes, as well as the idle RAM usage, as well as the idle CPU usage for the Celeron and Athlon. So what you're saying is my AMD Athlon LE1640 very well could be slower than a Celeron D. That's pretty neat. By the way, I also have a slower variant to the LE1640, which is the LE1620. Though the LE1620 is actually faster than the LE1640, at least in my weird case. I've ran multiple Cinebench R23 scores on Windows 10, and the LE1620 always tends to come ahead by about 3 to 4 points. Yeah, not much, but it is a noticeable difference if I run the test multiple times, and every single time it is a little bit ahead. Even though the LE1620 has a lower clock speed. So hoping this will take my mind off of it. Ooh, that's good. Today we're nerding out about computer parts and editing videos. Did I turn the timer on, by the way? I didn't. No, I'll start the timer. Okay. But I'm gonna go and get some more tea, though, real quickly. Probably 2 cups of tea, actually, to fill up my thermos. Yeah, okay. You know, I will be back very shortly, I hope. But I'm going to go and get some more tea, because I haven't had any tea for quite a while, and I need to go get some tea. Sound good? I think that sounds good. Alright. So I'll be right back, alright? I'll see you in a minute. Also, 512 versus 4 megabytes. Which one has 512 megabytes? 512 kilobytes? Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. Alright. So, where were we? We were editing, right? I think we were. So, let's get back to it. We're asleep by have a nice night. Let's see. You sent me a meme. Alright, let's go and find out what that is. Boom. Click on. Okay, it's in Discord, definitely. Okay. Discord is loading slowly. Still loading. I don't understand. Chat talking tech stuff. Like also talking tech stuff. Sly. A dog with its tongue sticking out. Okay. I'm confused. It's alright. Either way, let's start working on the video that I've been editing slowly. That I've failed to get back to immediately. And Athlon 5. And also here. And web browsing on Windows 11 Superlight felt identical to web browsing on Windows 11 not Superlight. Sluggish on both, the Celeron did significantly better than the Epsilon, but all in all, it felt basically identical. And okay. It's like y'all being tech smart and me just being happy to be here. Welcome to the stream. Is the microphone still working? I just failed to bring the microphone up to my face. So, welcome to the stream! That's what I meant to do, but I failed to do it. I just realized if you're wearing headphones, I just probably blew your ears out. Alright, either way, let's go to here, let's go to video captures, and let's do that, and 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 do that. I don't know. And web browsing on Windows. I guess I should say ear holes. That's more correct because there's holes. I don't know. Eardrums and web browsing on Windows 11 Superlight felt identical to web browsing on Windows 11 not Superlight. Sluggish on both. The Celeron did significantly better than the Epsilon, but all in all, it felt basically identical. And yeah, it did feel basically identical. The Celeron and Athlon performed basically the same. The Celeron did significantly better than the Epsilon, but all in all, it felt basically identical. Both browsing on Windows 11 Superlight felt identical to web browsing on Windows 11 not Superlight. Sluggish on both, the Celeron did significantly better than the Epsilon, but all in all, it felt basically identical. Alright. There we go. We've gotten that done. We've gotten Windows 11 done. And 11 Superlight. Alright. Do I want to check out the rest of this video? No, not really. Let's rewatch what we just recorded. Alright, we're on to Windows 11 Superlight now. So, Windows 11 Superlight took 22 minutes and 30 seconds roughly to install the operating system, which is still not the fastest install I've ever seen, but also not the slowest one either, so not bad. On Windows 11 Superlight, there were no Windows updates as they were disabled, so there was no waiting for the entire operating system to do about a dozen updates. It was just ready for you immediately. And in Cinebench R23 in Windows 11 Superlight, the Celeron G470 got a score of 450, and the AMD Athlon LE1640 got a score of 223. And in CPU-Z, the Celeron got a multi-thread score of 235.3 and a single-thread score of 132.3. And the AMD Athlon got a multi-thread score of 89.8 and a single thread score of 89.5. And also here is the idle background Windows processes and Windows processes, as well as the idle RAM usage, as well as the idle CPU usage for the Celeron and Athlon. And web browsing on Windows 11 Superlight felt identical to web browsing on Windows 11 not Superlight. Sluggish on both, the Celeron did significantly better than the Epsilon, but all in all, it felt basically identical. Alright, so Superlight, oh, I can't spell. Windows 11 Superlight, done. Okay, here what FPS it is. Let's do that, and export. Alright, so, that's going to be done shortly, it seems, but I cannot open, nope, I just left the game. I want to get the audio working, so I'm trying to say 50. And there, okay. So, what I want to do is get myself some souls. And everything is lagging. Okay, let's just do Java and let's put it in a above normal priority. That's might not do anything. I don't know. Okay, let's put this in a below normal priority. That changed everything. Okay. So, I need to get these acacia saplings and plop all of them on the ground and wait for them to grow, because I can't get their wood if they aren't growing. Okay. Now, I need to go and grab some of the tea I have. There we go. No, wait, I need to shake it up, I just realized. Tea's really weird. If you have a big jug like this, the tea, for some reason, all ends up going to the bottom and not on the top. So you need to do that. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good indeed. I got it on the tea warmer or coffee warmer, cup warmer. Setting everything warmer. Cup warmer, tea warmer, coffee warmer, smoothie warmer, ice cream warmer. You want your ice cream warmer? I don't think so, but you can warm it up if you want. Yeah. It's an ice cream warmer. And everything, I guess. Alright. I'm curious about a few things here. So, thing number one I'm curious about. What if I get... like, a stack? Okay. And let's do that. Okay, there we go. That's good. And I can do that. And that. Okay. I think I've done the things I want to do here. So now I can go over and start doing a little bit of building. So like this right here can be a pipe, right? Let's say comes out of here. And maybe comes down here and does that. Sure. Then I could also have, like, I don't know. Let's head back over to here and try to add some more weirdness in here. I probably could add in, like, I don't know, going up here. What the heck? What do you mean? I mean, that's what a cup warmer does. It warms everything up. Like, I guess, I mean, warmed up ice cream could be somewhat handy if you think of it. Because sometimes the, like, ice cream is so cold, you can't really scoop it. So if you warm it up, well, it will be not so cold, so you can actually scoop it. What is it? So, a cup warmer basically is, you can get them from like Black & Decker, for example. Mine's from Mr. Coffee, yeah. Mine's from Mr. Coffee. You plug it into the wall, and it has a little heating plate on it. Alright? Like a little heating plate, about that big. And what it does is it gets about 15 watts of electricity, and it uses that to warm up the coffee or tea or anything. Talking about the build. What I'm trying, oh, the build, okay. I'm just trying to decorate. I'm trying to make the area look more like alive, sort of, in a way. Like, I'm trying to add more stuff to it so it's not so boring looking. As there's not really any action going on ever, so I might as well add something around here to make it look a little bit better, maybe. Or at least a little bit different. Alright, I do that. That. How's this? It's still exporting or whatever. Sure. Maybe I should continue that all the way up. Interesting. I'm trying to make, like, this right here is a window. This here is supposed to be like a pipe, because this area is this area is a industrial area. So I'm trying to, like, add in some pipes everywhere and make it industrially. Yeah, like, I don't know how to explain it. Industrial. Supposed to be industrial. I don't know if I'm succeeding, but it is what it is. Which way did I dig up? Alright, so I can remove all of those and go down. And yeah, it's a little bit better. So I want to add in maybe a water column through there, and then I can go over and get what's it called? Something. I can get something. What's it called again? Water column, and I can get. I don't remember the name of it. Something. Soul sand. I can get soul sand and water and make a water column, sort of. I don't know how to explain it. I think this will look nice, maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Just doing that. Alright. To be fair, that already looks pretty good. Then what if I get like... Can I get out of here first before I do anything? There we go, okay. Now I can do that. Yeah, I think that's the look I want to go for here. Then I can... like, do... Not really like that, but I guess that also works. Not really. It's fine. I'm trying to make this area look a little bit more, like, movement-y. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, this is a very still game unless you, like, add some things in like this. I'm trying to make it look, more interesting, sort of. Like I can't stay for long. Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing fantastically good. I've got some tea. I got on a cup warmer, and I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, by the way? Hey, dogs. Hey, dog. Hey, dog. Snap some more tape. So I've run into a problem. I don't know how to craft some of these blocks. I forgot. That's fine. Been starting to get back to normal since last time I spoke. That's nice. How do you like Australia? Let's see. Are you still being chased by emus? I don't even know if there is emus in Australia. Is there? What's an emu? I'm thinking of an ostrich. I think an emu and an ostrich are the same. Wait, let's see. EMU. Okay, emu. What's an... Okay. Although emus are the largest birds in Australia, weighing about 80 to 90 pounds apiece. Okay, so about my weight. Slightly less. They're considered pretty small when compared to a fully grown ostrich, which is the largest bird on Earth. Okay. They're about 3 times the size of an emu, weighing about 220 to 265 pounds. Okay, so a ostrich is bigger than a emu. Weird. Oh. Timer telling me to get back to editing. Well, actually, I could do that right now, actually. Not really, but smaller. Good, but yeah, totally, I'm still riding my emus while you guys are driving your pickup trucks with V8 engines with a AK-47 or... I don't know if that's too common around here. And that's been being sarcastic. Yeah. Do you have ostriches over there, or is it just emus? I forgot emus and ostriches were different than... Not emus and ostriches. Yeah. Another copy's already running. What? Another copy's already running? Are there a lot of emus over there? Alright, let's go. Video's done. Assess Windows 11 Superlight. Now, to install every operating system, I'm going to... Not pretty, not powerful. Now, to install every operating system, which is pretty much what I was expecting because this... Alright. I can do that, so those 2 bits of the video are in. Now I can go to videos, done again. Now I need to find another video part. I don't know what it's called. Now I live in the suburbs near a city. Only 30% of Australia is outback. IIRC, unlike stereotypes. I think that means if I recall. Discord to match secret channel or sub 2. Yeah, the tech channel is back, like, it's, everyone knows it now. Oh, maybe not everyone, but a lot of people do. Intro of 7OS video done. Okay. So, there's that. By the way, currently I'm editing a video for that. I'm testing out 7 different operating systems in one video. Currently I've gotten most of the video done. No, there's most of the video still to go. My mistake. Alright, I'm going to... Like, since I'm not gonna edit this part right now, this is just the whole video combined. I'm gonna do save... whole video of the 7 OS. What did I just do? I guess I... Okay, I gotta reopen that. I don't know what I just did. Are you still using the Pentium dual core? Yes. I'm still using it. It's working like a Pentium dual core. Here you go. Yeah, it's still being used. Though it's a little bit possibly slower today in benchmarks. I mean, it feels the same, but like if you probably benchmarked it, it would be slower today versus normally. The reason why is I'm using single channel RAM instead of dual channel RAM. So I normally have 32 gigabytes of dual channel DDR4 at 3200 megahertz, and today I only have 16 gigabytes at single channel. 16 gigabytes is plenty, but it's single channel. So I've seen in people's benchmarks that does affect the performance, though I don't know if it really affects it on slower CPUs as much as it does on higher end ones. I don't know. So that's probably affecting it. Now, where's this single channel? Why am I? Where's the other stick of RAM? It's in another computer that I got. It has DDR4. It is an $8 or no, it's a $28 basically brand new computer. Like, it's so here I'll explain. So I got a LGA 1200 motherboard for $8. Yeah, LGA 1200 motherboard for $8. Then I got a Celeron for it, which is the Celeron G5900T, which is the slowest Celeron or CPU that is on that socket. And I have it in there. That was $20. So it's a $28 brand new computer. It's pretty impressive, to be fair, too. To be fair, Pentiums have improved 10 since the last time I checked. This Pentium beats my i7-3770 and i7-3770K, depending on the situation. Minecraft and BeamNG Drive, the Pentium wins. In Cyberpunk 2077, the i7 wins, by quite a bit actually. At least if I recall correctly, I think it is significantly better on the i7. But in everything else, Pentium seems to win. But this is able to play Minecraft just fine. Like, right now I'm importing and exporting videos, so it's quite, like, CPU intensive. Right now I'm going to be importing a video, and I'm going to be importing, so I've already done that. So all of the Windows 11 is done. So now I can go to the Windows 10, and we're going to be doing the Celeron G470 for the Windows 10. Okay. That's going to import for probably like an hour. And the CPU is going to be maxed out for quite a while right now, because it is importing a video. Now, if I play the game right now, it's going to likely lag. Yeah, as you see here, if I get MSI Afterburner up, as you see, we're getting like 17 frames per second. But if I put my video editing program into the below normal priority, then we're getting like 50 to 60 FPS. Minecraft uses RAM and CPU for breakfast, and no GPU compared to the other two previous, unless you use sodium or other fabric mods that improve it. Well, the graphics card is not going to be really that much used, even with sodium, unless you're using shaders. In that case, Optifine and sodium do the same. Like right now, I'm using shaders, and well, yeah. If anyone still plays the Bedrock servers, pay to win. Well, the only one I play is CubeCraft. I like playing parkour and Skywars. That's like a big thing I like doing. Let's see. Do I want to put like a squid in there or something? That'd be fun. I'm gonna drink this and I can't. I wonder, is this over here backed up at all? Let's find out. Java, let's put it in the normal priority to be fair. It doesn't need to be any special one. But like as you see, it does get fully maxed out, the Celeron, with the Pentium. But I mean, it's doing for at least in my opinion, a really good job for what it is. Yes, it is not 12900K or a i5 13400, which is a very nice CPU. But like, for what it is, I'd say it's doing a really good job. Like, I'm able to do it, like, literally everything I could ever need on this, and it's able to keep up. Which I just gotta say, that's pretty impressive, I gotta say. I mean, Redstone isn't as... Wait. When I said I'm saying considering the stuff you do... Ah, yeah. For what I do, it's... For me, plenty. Just keeping right up with everything. Which, I do agree, it's pretty impressive. But then again, I can do what I do on an i3 2120. Which is significantly older and slower. So, there's that. I like Minecraft Bedrock. I actually recently did a huge video on Minecraft Bedrock. It was 100 days in Minecraft Bedrock Ultra Hardcore. Meaning I cannot go over and regenerate my health. And I had one life. I actually survived all 100 days. Relatively good, actually. I'm pretty impressed with myself. By the way, the video's on the channel if you want to watch it. But I recommend if you're going to watch it, just have it in the background. Just to save your mind. Like, the video, it's unedited. It's 21 hours long. So, like, you can watch it all in one go if you want. But, like, I don't really recommend it. Extremely well considering you streaming, playing. Yeah, and, like, OBS uses a lot of CPU. Like, a lot. Like, what I'm doing right now on my Celeron on my Celeron N3450, OBS just alone, even if I'm recording with the iGPU, it uses around 80% of the CPU. And if I'm, for example, watching 360p YouTube in the background while I'm recording my capture card with OBS, then it's going to be pegged at 100% CPU usage. So, yeah, it's able to do it. It's able to record the videos for the second channel. It just doesn't enjoy it, but it's able to do it. So, yeah, it's alright. That's about it. Not great. It's not bad. I mean, it's super cheap a laptop. So, I mean, I can't really complain at all. Because it's not meant for what I'm doing. And it's doing it. The Pentium's also not meant for what I'm doing. And it's also doing it. But maybe, like, in a few years, when the i5 13400 becomes like the price of the i5 9400 or i5 10400, I might consider trying to get it, because I mean, I do want to, mess around with those efficiency cores, but I mean, right now I'm not going to. I mean, there's no reason to get it, so I'm just going to like wait until this thing becomes a little bit too slow, and then I'll probably get it when it's significantly cheaper than they are now, because like, what's the price? I think the price for them currently is like $300, but if they're like 40 or 50 or 60, that would be a very good price for what it is. Anyway, I better go. Have a nice night, and see you around. That's grass. My cup warmer is doing good. I think it's warming my tea up more than it's cooling. Catch you later, it's almost night for me. At least starting to be in 1 hour 30 minutes. Nice. See ya. I'll probably be live for another like 3 hours maybe. I don't know. See ya. Let's see. I see your message. I'll read it in a moment, BJ. I am able to cheat the achievements in Bedrock by making a copy of the world and enabling cheats on it, and I use the copy to find certain things and then go to the original world without consequences. That's probably a bug, right? It has to be a bug. It has to be a bug. Uh-huh. Okay. Things I need to do. I don't know. Oh, I need to find blocks. That's what I need to do. That's a mud brick wall I have outside, I think, right? Let me go take a look. I like your music. It's Minecraft music. Thanks, I guess. Sure. This is a mud brick wall. Okay. Mud bricks. Walls are made of mud bricks, which is made of packed mud, which is made of mud and wheat. Alright. So I need to make a wheat farm to get more packed mud. No, wait, I have a wheat farm already. I can be lazy. BJ, what's your favorite Minecraft Bedrock Edition server? There you go. Since you don't like them, I'm curious to see what your favorite one is. I'm curious what your favorite one is. Yes. Yes. I think it might be Anarchy PE. I guess I should have mentioned, I mean the ones that are hosted, like the featured ones by Microsoft. There you go. That's what I mean. Like, what's your favorite hosted one by Microsoft? Now your gears are really grinding, trying to work it out, since you probably don't like any of them. How to break human brains 101. Just ask questions like this. For me, it's CubeCraft. I don't find them really a pay-to-win type of server. Bum bop 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 bop. I still need to go over and get more of these totems of undying, because I've used quite a few of them since I last got some. And I am running low. had like a double chest of them, and now it's like relatively empty. So I guess that's probably something I will do next time. Not today. But that's what I've been saying a lot lately. Oh, not next time. Oh, no, next time. The next time. Next time. Next time. Next time. Okay, 5 years later. Still not done. Alright. I'm going to go and grab the wheat we have over here. Somewhere. Some more of this tea. I must say, these are huge trees. I just have to add that in. They're huge! I guess I never refilled this. Alright, now I can throw out all of these. I'll keep those. Alright, now we can head back. We have enough of these, I think. I think either Lifeboat or Mineplex, but I don't play them much because I'm just against pay to win. Interesting. Lifeboat or Mineplex? I haven't really played either one of those, actually. There we go. Even though this isn't a very good looking house or area, I think it is definitely coming along. Even though this house is several years old, it doesn't hurt to do some upgrades to it now and then, you know? Alright, so I need to make some more mud. And I can do some of that. Alright, that should be enough to do some. I guess I can put away that. I can put away the extra mud like that. Where's the greens? Do I have food chest in here? I do, I think, right? Is this it? Yeah, okay. Let's put that in the food chest. Okay. So I need to get the logs. can do that. I can do that. I can go to wood. Get some of those. And I guess I can get some... okay, some of these. Yeah, some of these. And those. I didn't mean to make trapdoors. I'll put the trapdoors in here. Okay. So. Let's check it out and see what happens. So this is what we have right now. I think it looks pretty good. But thing is, the rest of the building looks not good. So I need to, well, make it look better. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, that's my idea. Is it a bad idea? Yeah. Is it gonna work? Yeah. Well, I can't say yeah for sure, but like, it should. Just gotta make sure I didn't end up having like a loose random block get up there, because that would probably break my sorting system. Oh, let's grab that. Did I place those torches there? I guess I might have, or must have. I must have. I don't remember, but I had to have. Okay, I think I need to do a little bit of... I had to kill the Ender Dragon twice because the end achievement didn't register properly, so all I had for proof was a dragon egg. If I finally registered. Well, I mean, at least it's just an achievement. It doesn't hurt anything, at least. At least you were able to get, like, through the end back to the overworld, right? If not, that would be a problem. That would be a big problem indeed. Means you'd have to jump into the void. I think that sticks out a little bit too far, doesn't it? I have a problem when it comes to making overhangs. I end up making them way too big. Alright, Alright, I can do that. Now I could probably go over and place down that. That and that. And that. Alright, I think that's a good enough little room here. And now I can probably use some of these to hold it up on each side. Like so. Yeah, I'd say that works, right? Yeah, I think that looks good. Now I guess I can get some of these mangrove leaves. Oh, I didn't plant any mangrove trees to get the mangrove leaves, did I? I need to get some of these up here real quickly here. Oh, come on, get upstairs. Alright, so the mangrove saplings are here. The mangrove propagule, or whatever they're called. Propagule? I don't know. Alright, now I can go over and, like, toss down some of them. Doesn't matter where. I guess I could toss one there. And I could toss, like, one here. And probably a few over here, too. And hopefully some of them grow. And we don't have to sit here for an hour. Alright. I guess that looks decent. I think I need to do a little bit of work up on the top here. That's a little bit better, I think. And yeah, that will likely be the best option possible, to just build it like that. And now I can remove that. And I know this sounds silly, but I'm going to make a world backup right now. The reason why is, I don't know when the last time I made a world backup is. I think it's been a long time, and if I don't know when the last time I made a world backup is, that's a problem. Alright? So I'm going to make a world backup right now. Alright, so copy. Copy world backup, so it's going to be called World 11. Oh, I need to stop the world, or the server first. Okay. Stop. Alright. Now let's try it again. Alright, now it's working. Still saving or copying. And it is done. Okay, so I can reopen the server. And I can get rid of TeamViewer because it is done. Oh, I don't need it open anymore. Alright, let's do some video editing while we're at it. So, all of this needs to be silenced. Like that. Alright, right now. Alright, show in folder, but I'm going to do, Windows 10 save. Okay. I'm gonna name that Windows 10 save. And I have it showing in the folder, so I can just do that. I can speed up, videos. Okay, there we go. No, that's not needed to open anymore. Eight. Installing Windows 10 1. Okay. And we can do export. While it does that, I think I'm going to go over and get maybe, I don't know, a slice of pizza or something. We got Little Caesars pizza recently, so that's neat. I mean, I might as well do that while we wait for this to, like, export, I think, right? Yeah. Let's see. Alright. Either way, alright. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and grab a slice of pizza. Be right back. I am back. Alright. trying to drink with a lid on the cup. That's fine. I got a pizza slice. Alright, the video is done exporting, so that's good. Here, let's load the server back up real quickly here. I can also see where am I in the world. Here, let me just put like something in front of the door just to make sure nothing breaks in. Alright, so it's 3 minutes. I'd say another 8 times speed. Yep, that did a good job. Now I can do this and export it. Now we wait a bit and it will be done. Let's see how good the pizza is. It's hot. Too hot. Too hot. I had to kill the Ender Dragon twice. I already read that. I already read that. I already did. I already read that. I cannot speak apparently. And then we can do 3. Yep, there we go. And now I can exit that, go to here, and open that. And there. I just disabled some of that stuff, just have the Minecraft music in the background. I think we are back. So my computer did not crash. It was close to crashing, I think. But here, so what happened was the mouse locked up. When I move it, nothing would happen, alright? Then my screen went black after about 30 seconds. And once it finished doing that, then it went over and like the screen turned back on. Then OBS and Minecraft and the Minecraft launcher all crashed. Yes, so Minecraft crashed, then the Minecraft launcher crashed. So 2 crashes in 1. Yeah. Oh, and if you're wondering what the OBS crash error was, here, let's get it to you for you. You know, you might be a nerd like me who wants to know this kind of stuff. Probably not, but you know, maybe you are. Let's see. That would be here. Scroll down. And that would be the screenshot, I think. And the answer to that is yes. Alright, there we go. And encoder error occurred while streaming. NVENC error colon NVENC underscore encode underscore text a colon NV capital ENC encode picture failed colon 4 NV. Yeah, that's the error, whatever that means. I don't know. But we're back. Yeah. Why did the music stop? Oh, because of... Okay, wait. I got this. Below normal. I wonder what song that was before the computer crashed. I need to figure that out. Well, I don't need to, but... I want to figure it out real quick. Alright. I'm looking back to find out what happened. Okay, I can hide chat. I don't need that open. Okay, more ahead. I was just trying to figure out what music I had on before. I have no idea. Oh well. Alright. Either way, let's get back to editing. So, did I already remove that clip? Wait. So yeah, there's only 2 clips in here. So I can go over and get my videos done and toss that into there. And I can also remove that. Alright. I think it's time to do some recording. So... Alright. To install Windows 10 Pro, it took around 28.5 minutes. So, a little bit longer than Windows 11, but still not that long. To install Windows 10 Pro, it took around 28.5 minutes. So, a little bit longer than Windows 11, but still not that long. OBS is, Movav is lagging. Alright, so I guess we should get back to building. Oh, I think the video editing software just crashed, actually. Save. Okay. It's gonna be still open, isn't it? It is. So I can end process tree. That's what that noise was. I was hearing a weird noise and I wasn't sure what it was. Well, from on top of this tree, I guess I should start chopping it down. So this is still touch, right? Yep. So let's just choppy, you know? There we go. That's looking good, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look good, but it's doing what I need. Okay, now I can break these. Okay. Alright. Oh, I found that string that I placed down a long time ago. I placed it down just so I would confuse myself on why there was a piece of string there. But I remembered why there was a piece of string there. Oh well. I'm gonna put a torch down here. That is very visible. That's not what I wanted. I guess I could break that torch down there and just place down that again. Not what I wanted, but it will work. Alright, so. This side of the house is okay, but it could use a little bit of work. Okay. And I could probably also add in maybe a carpet on the outside. And then, yeah, I'd say that looks good. Yeah, okay. This is definitely, I don't know. This is one of the weirdest houses I've positively, this is the weirdest house I've built. Or at least one of the top 5. Not even a house. Dum 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 dum. I'm just trying to think of, like, what to do to make this area more industrial. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Okay. I can get like that, place it there. Hello, Reese, how's your day going? Wait, what is that bubbles popping up in the cage? Oh, it's just for looks. It's not like... Wait, can I put this here? Yeah. Wait. That looks really weird. I'll leave it. This right here is just for looks. There's literally nothing attached to it. If you look down there, you can sort of see it. There's silt sand down there. And what soul sand does is it makes bubbles in water, and the bubbles go up. It's what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to add like more life into my builds here. I'm trying to like add some movement to it. I'm just trying to make it look a little bit less dull, if you know what I'm trying to say. Like, trying to make it look a little bit better. And like down here, I could probably go to here and add in maybe, I don't know, a torch. Maybe not. Oh, maybe sea lanterns might do what I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna have to try that. But what I'm doing right now is I'm just basically decorating. I do have actual useful water elevators around here with the bubbles, like this right here. this has a use. This also has a use. These don't have a use. Pillars. They're just there. But I'm just decorating. This has use down here. It all just goes into a sorting system of some sort. Or no, it goes into a furnace array of some sort. I'm just trying to, like, decorate everything in here. Just, you know, try to make it look a little bit better. By the way, how's your day going? Alright, so I need to go to the wood chest and put away some of that, most likely. Those can go away, those can go away. I'll keep those, actually. The sticks I can put into the stick chest. I have a dedicated chest just for sticks. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. I'm looking right at it. Alright, greens, I can put the acacia and birch there. Okay. Let's see, do I need the 61 dirt in my inventory? Well, I'll put some of the dirt away. I don't need all of it. I'll keep that. And I'll keep about 2 stacks of those, and I'll put the rest of them away. Like that and that. Oh, those are in there, aren't they? No, they aren't. I don't know where they are. Okay. I know I could use, like, some more of these moss carpets downstairs here, so I'm going to take them with me. I know I was going to go somewhere. I don't know where it was. It was that way. I know that for a fact. I don't know what it was going to get, though. I really don't know what I was gonna go get. Something. Okay, what if I go over to here? I don't like the look of this, so I might remove it, actually. Did this block? Sword? Ah, okay. So, if I put this away, I can try to do something else around here. So I can go put this in the random block chest. I don't even know where it went. There it is. I know I need to do something. Oh, lighting! I need to go get some sea lanterns. Imagine what? Good day, Ren. How's your day going? Let's see. So I need to get some sea lanterns. That's exactly what I need. How have you been? Did I already say that? I don't know. Alright, well, I asked it again. Sea lanterns. I think I need to go to my my Guardian farm to get sea lanterns. Because it's one of those blocks that exists, but I just never use them. So, well, I mean, I probably have quite a lot of them. I just don't use them. So, yeah, I'm also lost. No, I'm not. Alright, this way is the way to where I need to go. Down, flat, turn around, and down. Oh, okay. Fox emoji. Alright, if I come down here, I can get some sea lanterns, I hope. Should be able to. Oh yeah, it just occurred to me, I don't know how to make sea lanterns. Would I have thought of that before coming here to, like, figure it out? No. Sea lantern. Okay, so it uses prismarine shards. Oh, I got a haircut, see? I don't... Well, I look the same. I think I do, I don't know. Or is it... I think it's the same. I don't know. She is obsessed over... Like, the last time my hair got cut, it was a little bit off. And she's been obsessed over it. So, she's happy that it's fixed. I guess. I think so. Haven't seen you in ages. Oh, welcome back. But to be fair, even if I saw myself yesterday and saw myself today, I wouldn't be able to tell. So there's that. You're probably 17 by now, right? Yeah, I've been 17 for... how long? October, November, December, January... So, almost 5 months. Like 4 months and some extra change, I guess. September, October, November, December, January, and it's almost February. Yeah, that's almost 5. Well, I guess 4 3/4. Alright, if I head over to the industrial area, I'm going to have to go and leap and fly away and coming back. So, if I go to sleep right now, over here, then there's not going to be any mobs over where I'm going. And it's going to be daytime. I'm going to do that. Yeah, it was 4 years ago when you came to Terrace Channel. That was a lot of years ago. A lot of years ago indeed. Currently, I think he's making satisfactory videos, right? Yeah, only was 14 months between haircuts. Yep. Months is a while. Out. Alright. Here we go. We're back. I was blonde when I started. I was? I don't remember. Alright, I want to see what happens if I go down and put that in here instead. Alright. Okay, what if I go into here? Into that? Am I obsessing too much over this? Yes. Am I going to anyway? Yeah. Okay, well that is not how I wanted it to go. That might be a little bit better. Alright, so now if I go into here, I could also try to hide some of the stuff. Alright, I can do that. I can break that. And I just broke a bunch of redstone. Okay. And I can get that. Replace it with that. Okay. Now I can grab this. I can place that there. No, go down. Go up. Place that there. And there. Okay. I hear chickens. I don't even know how you heard that. I don't hear it. I'm sure there are some around here. Oh, that's very visible. That's not what I wanted. Nope. Okay, I can put this over here. Okay, I've done that. Now I can go get some more water. I don't know from where. Over here. Oh, by the way, I have a chicken farm over here. It's a weird one. But they have their own umbrella and swimming pool. And it's like a wave machine, too. It goes back and forth. Okay, there we go. And there. Alright, that's something, I guess. And now I need to fix all this, because I broke it all. So that would be coming from that way. Okay, that does that. And you go through here, grab that. Now I need to watch this way. Good, it works. So now I need to get out of here. That's the hard part. Oh. This is a break everything. Okay, well, I think that works. It lights this area up a little bit. Not a lot at all. But it is a improvement. Alright, I can probably grab that. Nope. That. That. And I think that will look good too. Keep trying to drink out of this, and it has a lid on. think this is coming along. Slowly, but it is definitely coming along. I wonder what I can do with this, because there's water in here. But you don't really see the water all that much. What if I, like... Okay, so the... okay. I need to get the sea lanterns in my offhand. So... it's... okay, I need to go down. Do that. So it's not this one. It's that. But how to do that fast, because I don't care to have redstone break. Looks like it's almost lit up, but I don't think it is. It shouldn't be. Does that look decent? I don't know. I don't know. That works, I guess. Oh, thanks, Ren, for the $1. That's 100 pennies. 100 pennies. Pennies. Just find it weird how $1 is 100 pennies. That's a lot of pennies. And yet $1 is as well not like the hugest thing ever. Like, it's kind of weird how currency works like that. Like,
Ren Schultz donated $1 through Super Chat.
like, $1 you can like buy something, but then 100 pennies sounds greater, but it's the exact same amount. Does that make any sense? What I'm trying to say. Like, how... like, pennies are so small. I don't understand why a penny is so small. Like, it sounds so big in reality. No, you don't. Okay. So, like, $1 versus a penny. You know the difference. But then, if you think of it, like, $100 sounds like a lot, and so does 100 pennies. But it's sort of weird how currency can go and have dollars, then there's also like half of a dollar, or 1/100th of a dollar. I don't know, my brain's weird. But what I'm trying to say is, when you say 100 pennies, it sounds huge, doesn't it? Or no? Like, you can go over, like, I can go over to my, drawer, and I probably have about 100 pennies in there, and it would cover my entire desk. But then, if I go over and get a $1 bill out of there, it's just... I don't know, like... how big's the dollar bill? I don't know, actually. Well, basically, like, 100 pennies sounds like a lot, and then you can get, like, 100 pennies and put it down on a desk, and it's going to cover your desk. Then you go over and get a $1 bill, and then it's super small. I don't know, I just find it really weird how that happens. If you go by the Hindu-Arabic math system, it makes sense. I got it. I don't know how that works. Let's certify it up. Right click, paste. Oh, okay, I made a mistake. I see. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know, I just find it still weird how, like, there is a need for such a small number. Like, how often do people go over and, like, go to the store and pay with a $1 bill, and then they get 8 pennies and put it out? Or, like, no, more like a $1 bill, then you'd go over and get a nickel, right? Yeah, a nickel, that's 5 cents. And then that'd be 3 pennies. I guess that does sort of do it by using pennies. Like, there is a use. They're just almost never used. Because, I mean, at the same time, they're so large. I don't know. My brain's not functioning when it comes to, like, how to explain this. So much philosophizing. I've never seen that word. I think I've seen it a few times. I've never looked up what it means. Speculate or theorize about fundamental or serious issues, especially tedious or pompous way. Counting numbers 1 to 9. You know, I'm curious to see what 100 pennies looks like. Wait, let's look it up real quick. 100. Um. 100 pennies. Image. Okay, I'm curious. What is this? So, he has that is, so he's selling 100 pennies for 1,584 pennies. That is weird. Why is he selling pennies for so much? That is weird. Okay, what else is there? So I guess this is 100 pennies right here. Doesn't look like 100. 10 pennies is a dime. 10 dimes is a dollar. Yeah, 20 nickels is a dollar too. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I used a nickel was. I think I have a nickel in my wallet though. I know I end up getting pennies all the time. I don't know how, but I do. Alright. Let's see. So both 1/110th. Yes. And then there's 25, which isn't. It's like 1/4. But like anymore, I don't know what the use of a penny is, for the most part. I mean, at least in coin form, because almost everyone uses those cards. But then again, though, there is still like a use, because I end up paying with pennies sometimes. So, I guess there's that. Either way, what do we do in here? There's this, like, this little corner here. I ain't got a clue what to do with it. That's fine. I could probably... Bam... that down. No, I have a better idea. Well, it's not necessarily a better idea. Well, no, I could probably do it over here instead. Like this one. So I need quite a few acacia logs. Acacia trapdoors, I need. And I need also magma blocks. Where's magma blocks? Magma blocks. Magma blocks? Magma? No? I don't have any magma blocks. Okay, what if I toss that? Nope. Toss. Toss. There we go. Okay, now I can toss that in here. Toss that over there. Go to random blocks. Toss that in there. I can toss... I have too much stuff in my inventory. Logs. I'll put this in here. Wood. I will grab acacia if it's in one of these. Oh, it's already in my inventory. Okay. Now I can go and grab this. Do that. Do that. And do that. Okay. And now it's time to go on a traveling trip across the world once again. Because I've lost my magma blocks. Well, I guess I didn't necessarily lose them. I have an idea where they are. I just don't have them with me. I wonder what would happen if you tried to, like, buy a house with pennies. Like, how many would that be? Well, I mean, I know how many that would be, but, like, what would that look like? I'm sure somebody's tried it before. That'd be pretty fun to do. I mean, you'd need, like, 50 million pennies or something weird like that. I probably got that wrong, but let's see. I'll use one of those. I'll take all 9 of them. All 9 I'll take. You can tell where everything's inhabited and not inhabited in this world. This is where everything's all lit up. Oh yeah, how's your stay down there in Russia? Or no, up there. Russia is north of us, right? Yeah. How's your stay there? It's been pretty nice so far? Okay, this area looks about the same lit up as before, but let's take a look. Alright, let's light all of that. I mean, it's a little bit lit up, but like, It's very hard to look at what we just did because of it being so spooky outside. There's so many zombies outside. It's too hard to go out there and check it all out. I think it's time to go and do some editing. Once I get down here. I had exactly enough for a stack, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's go up to here. That. Turn all that off. And now let's do some editing. To install Windows 10 Pro, it took around 28.5 minutes. So, a little bit longer than Windows 11, but still not that long. How long did it take on Windows 11? Wait. Video's done. Alright, that would be that one. Now, to install every operating system, I'm computer using both the Celeron. The Celeron is faster than the Athlon, and I'm installing it to install, which is not the slowest install I've ever done, but definitely not the fastest either. I installed this with USB 2.0. 27 minutes. A little bit longer, took around 28.5 minutes. Pro, it took around 28.5 minutes. So, a little bit longer than Windows 11, but still not that long. I have an idea. I'm gonna redo that clip. It'll be better if I redo it. To install Windows 10 Pro, it took around 28.5 minutes. And that is actually longer to install than Windows 10 and Windows... Nope. I just realized I messed that up. To install Windows 10 Pro, it took around 28.5 minutes, which is actually longer than Windows 11 and Windows 11 Superlight. So, yeah, Windows 10 is, at least in this category, the most intensive so far on the list. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. I think that's a good one. Video captures, toss that in there. Oh. To install Windows 10 Pro, it took around 28.5 minutes, which is actually longer than Windows 11 and Windows 11 Superlight. So, yeah, Windows 10 is, at least in this category, the most intensive so far on the list. Which is actually longer than Windows 11 and Windows 11 Superlight. So, yeah, Windows 10 is, at least in this category, the most intensive so far on the list. But to be fair, it's mostly due to user error. I didn't realize it, but I had to add that in because it is user error. I'm the reason it took so long. But to be fair, it's mostly due to user error. And now it's back to loading. To be fair, it's going as fast as it can. Um... And to install all of the updates on Windows 10, it took around 2 hours and 20 minutes. So definitely a lot longer than Windows 11 Superlight, but still not really... Wait. To install all of the updates on Windows 10, it took around 28 minutes and 29... To install all of the updates on Windows 10, it took around 20 minutes and 20... To install all of the updates on Windows 10, it took around 2 hours and 20 minutes. So, a lot longer than Windows 11 Superlight, but still not too bad since it's just a one-time setup. I'm sleepy. Okay. Why did I make your voice like that? I'm sleepy. Sleepy? All of the updates on Windows. To install all of the updates on a lot longer than Windows 11 Superlight, but to install all of the updates on Windows 10, it took around I don't sound like that when I'm sleepy. Are you sure? I sound like a very accurate representation of you. Right? No? No. I don't sound like that when I'm sleepy. That was a weird accent. I don't sound like that when I'm sleepy. I don't know. 2 hours and error. To install all of the updates on Windows 10, it took around 2 hours and 20 minutes. So, a lot... than a lot long hours and 20 minutes. So, a lot longer than Windows 11 Superlight, but still not too bad since it's just a one-time setup. Just a one-time setup. Bye. Bye. I failed weird voices. Alright, we need to go to my account on Discord and check out what Cinebench R23 got, because I forgot. I mean, I really did forget. It's been a long time since I did this. Alright, let's do boom, ba boom, boom. I just realized Windows 11 and Windows 11 Superlight. So, yeah, Windows 10 is, at least in this category, the most intensive so far on the list. But to be fair, it's mostly due to user error. To install all of the updates on Windows 10, it took around 2 hours and 20 minutes. So, a lot longer than Windows 11 Superlight, but still not too bad since it's just a one-time setup. To install Windows... there is a little bit of Minecraft music in the background. I don't want Minecraft music in this video. I would redo it, but I think if I go over and put the background track on the video, it's not going to be a problem. I think. I don't know. Let's find out. Traveling music, open a new window. I need to find Tech channel background track, plop it over there, and I normally give it like 20% volume. Took around 28 and it's actually longer than Windows 11 and Windows 11 Superlight. And Pro, it took around 28.5 minutes, which is actually longer than Windows 10 Pro, it took around 28.5 minutes, which is actually longer than Windows 11 and Windows 11 Superlight. So, yeah, Windows 10 is, at least in this category, the most intensive so far on the list. But to be fair, it's mostly due to user error. To install all of the updates on Windows 10, it took... Nope, I need to redo it. Derpy derp. To install Windows 10, it took around 28.5 minutes, which is in fact... My phone heard me. To install Windows 11... Nope. To install Windows 10 Pro, it took 28.5 minutes, which is in fact longer than Windows 11 Superlight and regular Windows 11. But to be fair, that is mostly due to user error. Good, I've not messed it up this time. Good job, me. I've done it. Sort of. It's alright. Oh, there we go. Hi. I don't know if I'm back or not, but my computer this time fully blue screened. I don't know why. The blue screen just was on the screen for about, give or take, less than half a second. Yeah, not enough time for me to even look at what happened. It just happened. I'm back. And at it again. Boom. Alright, let's open up that. Minimize that. Open up that. Open up that. Open up a lot of things. Boom, 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 boom. Corn emoji, flower emoji. All Windows 10 Pro, it took 28.5 minutes, which is in fact all Windows 10 Pro. Alright, so it missed like 2 words, the OBS. I need to re-record this again. We got this. Is Minecraft opening? Yeah, it is. Okay. OBS, that's all good. Oh, OBS is overloading. That's fine. If I do this, I can go to here, and I can put you in a high priority. To install Windows 11 Pro, it took around 28.5 minutes, which is in fact longer than Windows 11 Superlight and normal Windows 11. Though that is also mostly due to user error, otherwise it would likely be faster than Windows 11. Alright, I think that's a good enough clipper and whatnot, so let's give it a go. Oh, what did it do? So let's give it a go. Not crash the computer this time. Or at least minimize that at least. I've had enough crashing of the computer today. Okay, let's give it a go and see what happened. To install Windows 11 Pro, it took around 28.5 minutes, which is in fact longer than Windows 11 Superlight and normal Windows 11. Though that is also mostly due to user error, otherwise it would likely be faster than Windows 11. Alright. So I'd say 115% would be the correct speed. Okay, 116%. And that's good. 11. On Windows. To install all of the updates on Windows 10, it took around 2 hours and 20 minutes. So, alright, I don't think I need any more of that. Cut that right there. Alright, we're back to where we were. Okay, so where's Windows 10? Okay, here it is. In Cinebench R23, the Celeron G470 got a score of 450, and the AMD Athlon LE1640 got a score of 218. Alright. Minecraft's opening slowly. It's trying its best. That's all I can say. It's doing its best. Celeron, or Pentium, you got this. Maybe. Maybe. Options, music, on. Alright, let's see. Here, let's hum a song. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, da, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, da, bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 boom, 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 ba, boom, ba, boom, da, ba, bum, da, ba, dum, boom, ba, bum, dum, ba, diddle, dum, bum, da, diddle, dum, bum, da, diddle, dum, bum, ba, diddle, dum, bum, ba, diddle, dum, bum, ba, diddle, dum, dum, Dum bum bum, ba diddle dum bum, ba diddle dum bum, ba diddle dum bum, ba diddle bum boom, ba diddle dum bum, ba diddle dum bum, ba diddle dum bum. Ba diddle dim ba dim ba dim ba I know this is a lot worse sounding than it is in my head. I'll stop. That's what happens when I try to follow a song. I mean, I've heard the song before, so there's that. In Cinebench R23, the Celeron G470 got a score of 450, and the AMD Athlon LE1640 got a score of 218. Alright, I can do some editing on this. Sample text, plop it up there. Windows 11. Cinebench R23. Athlon LE1640. And the score it got was 450. Celeron G470. 218. Nope, that's 450. And then this one up here is 218. My mistake. The Alton is never going to be faster than the Celeron. At least unless you go over and try to find the fastest one being the slowest. Yeah, it's the fastest at being the slowest. That's about it. That's about it. It's the fastest being the slowest. I guess that's at least better than nothing. Be the best at, right? You have to be the best at something. R20 minutes. In Cinebench R23, the Celeron G470 got a score of 450, and the AMD Athlon LE1640 got a score of 218. I'm going to blurify this. That's the wrong one. I'm going to blurify this. Zoom it in. Like so. And darkenify it by going to here, here, here. And let's just go down like... Oh. That's good enough. And 20 minutes. In Cinebench R23, the Celeron... Alright, that's a little bit too fast of a zoom in. So let's do that instead. 20 minutes. In Cinebench R23, the Celeron G470 got a score of 450, and the AMD Athlon LE1640 got a score of 218. Control C, backspace, backspace. Oh, why did that? Why is that like that? It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. It's good enough. Hello, Latchlin Smith. How's your day going? The Cellar and 18 minutes. Hopefully your day's going good. Cinebench R23, the Celeron G470 got a score of 450, and the AMD Athlon LE1640 got a score of 218. Right now we're just doing a little bit of editing. A lot of editing, but we're getting through it quite fast, I tell you what. We're definitely, zoom through this as fast as we can. Come on, hurry up, me. Alright, there we go. Turn that off. Boom. Alright. Zoomify out. Alright, now time to do the CPU-Z one. Alright, what's there to know about the CPU-Z? I don't know. Let's just start recording. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so let's see. In CPU-Z, the Celeron G470 got a multi-core... In CPU-Z, the Celeron got a multi-thread score of 237.6 and a single-thread score of 131.9. The Athlon got a multi-thread score of 88.9 and a single-thread score of 88.9. Alright, that works. I mean, it makes sense why the multi-core and single-core thread performance is the same on the Athlon. Alright. So I've done that. Now I can copy that, paste it here. And I can do Okay, wait here. P Z. Alright, Celeron. 237.6 multi and 131.9 single. And the Athlon got a score of 88.9 multi, 88.9 single. Alright. Now I can go over and blur all this again. Blur mild. And I can go over to video. And I can make the color adjustments to like a little bit dark. A little bit darker. And I can make it like a video and not just a still image by like zooming into the image the whole time. I know, it's a cheeky way of making video out of an image, but it works. Alright. And now we have the rest of them. Windows 11. Idle RAM usage. USAGE. Alright, let's see what the idle RAM usage was. 1.4/4 GB used. 1.2/2 GB used. Alright. Idle CPU. Celeron. So the Celeron used what percentage idle? Okay, it uses 1 to 2%. And Athlon NA. Because I don't have it. I forgot to write that down. At least it seems like I did. I don't see it anywhere. So I'm going to say I don't have it. Alright. And then processes. '24 background. Alright. 79 Windows process. Alright, I need to put stroke on this. Alright. And also here is the idle CP. And also here is the idle CPU usage, the idle RAM usage, and the idle background Windows processes. And also here is the idle CPU usage, the idle RAM usage, and the idle processes in the background, as well as the Windows processes. Wait, is my microphone working? Yeah. Up. Okay, do that. Alright, we've done it. Now we got a little bit left. And web browsing on the Celeron and the Athlon compared to Windows 10 and web browsing on Windows 10 with the Celeron and Athlon felt basically identical to Windows 11 and Windows 11 Superlight, so no huge improvements here. And Windows 10, and while web browsing with Windows 10 on the Celeron and Athlon, it felt basically identical. I'm sure there might have been a super small difference, but it was so small I couldn't even notice it, so it's not even worth going from... And when it comes to web browsing with the Celeron and Athlon on Windows 10, it felt basically identical to Windows 11. Still slow. Oh, you know, it's fine. We did it. Bop, 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 bop. And Windows 11 Superlight. Oh, that was weird looking. Alright, let's delete that. Okay, so Windows 10 done. It's done. Alright, now we can export this at 30 FPS, and let's do that bit rate and all that randomness. And Lichen Sim 30 is still there. Either way, alright, that's already in below normal priority, so I can toss all of this stuff back into the normal, and we're good to go. This might be the favorite exterior wall on the house I've built in a while. Or at least one of them. And I'm going to probably get, I don't know, this. Um, okay, that's good. And then I can go up here. What's that? Oh, okay. Now I can go down. Okay, we've gotten another tube here. Now I can go over and go down. Maybe toss that there. Toss that there. Oh, I need to remove that. Oh, magma blocks melt ice. I didn't know they did that. Well, that's nice. It's always nice finding a feature that you think should be in the game, and like you think it's not in the game, but you think it would be like nice having it in the game, and then realizing the game already has it. I could do that. And there, okay. We have bubbles going down. Nice. I mean, that works. I like the ones going up more, but that's fine. Alright. Now we have this wall right here to deal with. I got no idea what to do with this, to be 100% and a half honest. So, you know, let's just play with it and see what happens. Um, okay. I think that would be okay, right? Okay, I need to go upstairs here. Do that. Okay, I need to go and get more of these mangrove slabs. That requires me to do that. I made way too many, yes. Perfect. Alright, I can get maybe... No, not there. Maybe I can go inward and place... Oh, the video is then exporting. Alright, let's do that. I think maybe I could get... Yeah, those probably work, right? I like that. Do I want to have those like that? Or do I want to do something differently? I don't know. I know it's not, like, perfect at all. We could do that. Um, I think it's time to upgrade the entrance to this place. I mean, it's been the same for a long time, but like, I really do think it's time to like make it actually proper because right now it's just not very good. All right, so that's done. I can press save. Now I can open up a new one of these. Once it's finished opening, I can go to here, there, 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 there. The video is now 7 minutes 33 seconds long. Okay. I don't know why the music stopped working. Okay, now I can go and save. Open that up. I'm going to open up a new project. I'm going to go to video captures, I guess. I'm going to go to that. I'm going to open up in a new window. So I'm gonna do Windows 10 LTSC for the Celeron. Okay. That's going to import. That's going to take a long time. And I will put this in the below normal priority. And we are good to go. Okay, okay, I guess that works. They'll need to hide this better. I guess that works. Okay. Yeah, I think this is becoming a little bit more better. I mean, still not perfect by any means. It will never be complete, alright? No doubt about that. I have an idea. What if I get a single bucket of water and just put it down into there? I know this might not work right, but it is what it is. Actually, no. What if I go... Should I go from a higher one? No. That might do pretty good, actually. No, I think I want a little bit higher. Okay, it's going to have to be from that one piece of gravel right there. Alright, that works, I guess. And you know, I can probably... If don't do your decorating after you do your redstoning. Uh... mm, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I ain't got a clue what I just did. That's fine. Oh, this is just a cave, I think. Alright, we're lucky. We did a good job then, I guess. I just broke the torches down here, but I didn't. Alright, let's grab some more water and make a little bit of a infinite water pool down here. I think that would be a good idea. Oh. Okay, F to do that. Okay, I hope that's good enough. Yeah, you don't really know what's going to be under you until you break into it, and then it's too late and you go over and have, like, water everywhere. I guess I should get a lily pad. That would be something probably, like, a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. I don't know what kind of style we're going for, to be honest. I really don't. I guess it's like a jungly? I don't know. Alright. We're doing good. Um, yeah, I think that was a improvement. Whatever we did, it's definitely a improvement. Up there, I don't know what to do. By the way, uh, that's to be determined. To be D. I don't know. Let's just place these down. No, that doesn't fit in. Da da da. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Okay. I guess this looks alright. I don't know what to do here. I guess I could spray it down with a few 100.5 leaves. That would probably be a somewhat smart idea here to do. Um, how about I make a chair? I don't know how. Okay. That's way too big. What if I do that, and that? I can probably remove this and plop it there. And then I can get there. Okay, that's probably a step in the right direction. I could probably also use some vines in there, and that would also probably look good. I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. Oh, I don't get them with Silk Touch. Well, it's no fun. My cup warmer's a little bit too warm, so I have to turn it off. Alright, so this would be in the greens chest, I would assume, if I were to have any, and I don't have any. Okay. So, instead it would be in the tools chest. I don't know if I have one or not. Probably not. No, alright. Random item. No. Ores. Well, I can make some shears. And I can put the shears back in the random items chest. Alright. And my inventory is almost completely full, so that's something. Okay. I need some string. Okay, I'm going to go up here and put this into here. Alright. Alright, what do we do with these walls? I guess probably this one, I guess I could probably turn into a porch of some sort. And that's too blocky, but if I remove that, it's going to be just fine. Alright, now I can use that and that to hold it up. And I can probably do that up there. No, not really. Those two I don't like. Alright, what if I do that? And then I can secure it like that. Alright, I guess that works. I think it should go up with like a block though, shouldn't it? Nah, I guess it's fine. Okay, if I get a torch. Um, if I do that. Alright. I like to just do some secret lighting around here to like help light it up a little bit. I also am wondering if the live stream chat is frozen because I haven't seen any chats in like an hour. So I reloaded it to find out. Doesn't seem like it's right, but it's very well possible. It's happened before. Or it's been frozen. No, it's not frozen. Um, I'm going to make it so it's half a slab. And alright, I'd say That's probably good. And sure, I don't really like this porch, but I do want one here. I think I'll just roll with it. I think it's good enough. There you go. I do. Let's see. I guess I can also go over and get some of those white ones, those white trapdoors, and plop it around here too, and use them. That would be, okay, let me just do some inventory management real quickly here, because I have way too much in my inventory. So for dirt, I need to put away some of the dirt. Dried kelp, I keep. That I keep. I will go to the wood chest and put away that. I will put away that. I will put away that. I'm using the rest of them for the most part. Alright. Okay, I'll put that there. Okay, that's like one window. Alright. And I could probably go up here. Oh, come on. Okay, let's go up here again. And plop that there. Alright, let's see. So all of this area is pretty good. Um, let's see. I'm going to go and grab some of those rooted blocks, because I think they will work pretty good over in the area I've been working in. I just don't have them in my inventory, so I can grab that, and I can grab that. No. No, it would be in random blocks. Yeah. Muddy mangrove roots. There. Okay. Um. Oh my, that's a big hole in the ground. I guess I can go and grab some of these. And toss in these. I mean, even if it isn't the fanciest building in the world, at least it has at least a little bit of effort into it, you know? I've been working on this for 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 25 seconds, to be fair. Alright, we're gonna do a lot of back and forth walking. I want to make a little pond. Okay. What if I get, like... No, what if I get, like... I don't know, some stairs and some slabs for those mud bricks, and make some sort of, like, a workstation of some sort. Yeah, I could do something like that, but I gotta go to bed first. Alright, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Nice. I'm just checking real quick on eBay to see. How is the RAM I ordered doing? Where is it? I was curious. I'm curious. Let's see. Went from Oh, I know that place. Leadville, Colorado. Then it went to Eaglewood. Then to Denver. I don't know where Eaglewood is. But I know where Leadville and Denver are, and that's the wrong way. That's going east. It needs to go west. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, I gotta go to the bathroom, and I got to get something to drink, because I am out of both. Well, I'm not out of both. I'm full of needing to go to the bathroom, but I'm out of stuff to drink. Yeah, that makes more sense. So, I will be back in approximately more than 0 seconds. Yeah. There you go, be right back. Did I scare you? No? Okay. No one's here to scare. But I'm back. I'm at it again. Alright, what's the CPU usage? It's still sitting there and working on the video. But I think I might be able to start editing the next one. Maybe. So, this right here is installing Windows 10 Enterprise, and to install Windows 10 Enterprise, $21. Alright. To install Windows 10 Enterprise LTSS, wait. To install Windows 10 Enterprise LTSC, it took... I don't see it now. To install Windows 10 Enterprise LTSC, it took 21 minutes and 14 seconds, which is, I think, the fastest yet. Alright, so video captures, toss that into there. Oh, why did he go and... Alright, tune folder. Alright, that's the one we need to speed up. And let's go back to the live stream. So I need to save this WinPen LTSC. Because this is Windows 10 LTSC, whatever that means. Alright, now I need to export what I just did. By the way, I got some of my... I don't know what to call it. I made something, it's sort of like a stew. Or like chili, maybe. It's pinto beans, kidney beans, a can of chopped tomatoes. It has like garlic and stuff in it. Then I got some guacamole salsa. I forgot what brand it is. It starts with the letter H. And then I got some old leftover onions and tossed them in as well. And I microwaved it for about 15 minutes. And I got what I got now. I'm listening to see what Minecraft song is what. I'm trying to find the one I liked. Nope. Maybe this one? I think I like this one. Yeah, Sweden. I like Sweden, I think. Word on. Either way, here's a 2 hour and 11-minute clip of that. So I'm going to do 8 times speed when installing Windows 10 LTS 1. Start. Bum 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 doom doom bum bum doom doom boom 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 It's already over. Here it is. I lost my kelp. I was wondering where it went. I just thought of a pretty neat idea. If I made like a redstone museum, because if I do that, I'll have like redstone stuff in there. Like, if I make a redstone museum, I can have it so it shows me how to make stuff I don't normally make. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So I just go to that spot in the world, figure out what I'm trying to make. I don't know. Does that sound like a good idea? I think it does. I'm trying to think of some things to put down over here. I guess I can put this one over there. Um, Alright. I guess that might do something, maybe. And... Okay. I can't believe I've spent the last, like, 6 hours working on this... I mean, it's nice looking, just... I wouldn't think I'd spend 6 hours on it and only look like this. Huh. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good for now. Let's have some of the chili. And I'm gonna post on Discord that I'm still alive. Because I don't think anyone's gonna be joining from the last notification I sent. Because it was so long ago. Bum, bum. Alright, so I think I'm going to go and grab some of those lily pads. Well, the new 1.20 ones, or 19 ones. You know what I'm trying to say? Those, the ones you can jump on. And then they can't stand your weight because they're too heavy, I guess, and you fall through them after like a second and a half. don't know where I would even have them. And alright, before I do that, I'm going to grab my Elytria rockets out of my Elytria rocket chest, because I need to get some Elytria rockets, Elytra rockets, whatever they're called. I need to get those things that make you go flying across the world, because I need to. Alright, let's see. Is it... Yeah, alright, so I have to open this up, then it's probably one of these. Yeah, that one. That. 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 And now we can fly. It'll be faster to just go and find them than trying to find it in my sorting system, to be fair. Because it is a block that spawns under the ground, and all the underground got redone when 1.20 came out. Or 1.19 came out. Or was it 1.18? Well, basically, I fall down my mine shaft right here. Wah! Okay, now we run to the end of this tunnel, and then there's going to be a staircase taking me down even further. Right now, I am at elevation 11, which used to be the best place for diamonds, to find diamonds, and, it still is the best place to find diamonds in my existing world, because a lot of this area has diamonds in it, because it was made before 1.19. But if you're going to be going to 1.19 or 18 or whatever, and you're in a new world, you need to go down to negative 56 roughly in the elevation. Either way. There we go. There we go. Okay. And now I can grab that. Oh, there's diamonds. I'm not gonna grab them. I need to go up there and get some iron. That's no fun. Iron, here I come. Alright, so now, yeah, we can just head back down, and now I can theoretically grab those small little drip leaves. Or maybe I won't be able to. I don't know. Well, let's find out. Let's find out, let's find out, let's find out right now. Oh, yes, let's find out. I need to find out right now. I know I'm not a singer, but hey, I'm going to try. I'm going to pass out that. Alright, I'll toss that out. I've been pretty lost down here before, by the way. I certainly missed quite a few diamonds. There's another diamond over here. That's alright. Alright. I didn't miss that many, probably. 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 I don't know. Okay. Throw that out. I hate throwing dirt out, but in this case, I'm going to trade it with... Alright, I think these regrow, so I'm just going to grab quite a few. Not enough to cause a spawn issue, but, you know, just a little bit like that. Alright, well, I think I've... Well, hi there, fishy! Alright, let's go up. Well, that's a lot of fish. What biome is this? This is a... Wait, let me get right back here. Lush cave. So fish spawn in lush caves. Sure. I didn't know that. Okay. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Ba 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 ba. Da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. There's a song playing called Living Mice. I just don't hear it. Oh, wait, you don't hear it either. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize you couldn't hear it. You still can't hear the song. I'm trying to find the song I liked. That one's called Minecraft. I think that's the one I like. Ba-bum, bum, bum, da-dum, dum, da-bum. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's done exporting. Nice. Oh, an exporting. Um. Alright, there. Okay. Let's head into the house. And let's start working on the next clip. Toss that into here. And delete that. Times it by 8. And I could do 2. Start. Alright. I think I'll add in a flowery bush there. Yeah, alright. We're getting somewhere, I think. I think we are. I think we're getting somewhere. I don't know, to be fair. I think we are, though. Da da. You know, I'd like to hear what you think of this. Well, I can't hear what you think of this. No one's here to hear it, but like, I am curious what you think of this, though. I genuinely am. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. This song is called C418 key. Okay. Let's see, but you know, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so the video is done exporting again. So now I can go over and do that. I can toss that back into there. Zoom in. Delete the first clip. And times this by probably 8 as well, at about right. And No, that's not right. 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'd say that would be perfect, so let's do it for 3, and start. Yeah, I was gonna see if I can get someone during the stream to show them this building, because I am genuinely curious what people think of it. If it's any good, or if it's not. Alright, that has completed its exporting, it sounds like. So I can go to here, and yeah, okay. Now I can go and press don't save, and I can go to here and here. And let's see, go to the Windows 10 LTSC. I can go to videos done. There. Alright, 5 hours and 55 minutes of video exactly. That's a lot of video. That's fine. Yeah, that's way too much video. That's fine. I can't do any video editing on it right now, though, because it's busy importing, so I'll just put this in below normal priority and get back to gaming. Farming. I probably could sleep, actually. Nope, okay. Oh, I'm being chased by a spider. Are you gonna chase me out into the open? You're the weirdest mob. Like, you're nice half the time, and then the other half you aren't. I don't understand them. I mean, I understand them, but then in the daytime, half the time they're nice and half the time they're not. It's really weird. Alright, this can go into the mob drops chest. So does this. Okay. Now I go to the random blocks chests. Or do I go to one of these ones? Well, I guess random stone type blocks. Yeah, this qualifies as random stone in my opinion. Random blocks, I can put that in there. Mangrove leaves go into the green chest, which is right here. My nose is running from talking so much, that's normal. And my sleeve is my tissue. That's fine. Okay. I think, yeah, this is wood. I'll consider this wood too. I'll put these in the same category. That I'll put over there. This is a log. Okay, that and that. Okay, now I got some ice. I don't know where to put the ice. Think. I think it goes in the random blocks chest. That's the only thing that makes sense. Okay. Now there's that. That goes in the random blocks chest as well. Alright, we got mud brick walls. Okay, what else? Okay, this dirt, that's fine. Random blocks. I will put the sea lanterns in the random blocks chest because I don't know, it just seems like it would go in there. And now I can go to the logs chest and let's organize some of this stuff. So the mangrove, you go in there. The birch, you go in here. Planks or wood. Wait, where's wood? Over here. wood. Do you have any room for that? No. Okay, that goes in here then. Okay. I think we're doing good. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I think my inventory's pretty clear. Random item, I'll put that shear in there too. Alright, so I have successfully did some weird decorating. I don't like how these are. No, it's better, I think, right? Go. There. By the way, this is the guest that helped out with the sorting systems in the world. And some of the redstone around the area I'm in right now, actually. But I'm just gonna see what he thinks of this. There. That is a 31 megabyte file, but it's only, the thing is it's mixed up between 6 files, so it should send, in theory. Either way, I don't know. I guess I could probably end it off today. I mean, we've been live for almost 7 hours. Should I push to 7 hours? I think we should push to 7 hours. It's like 11 minutes away. It's not a big deal. I've just ran out of things I want to do right now. Let's see. What else could we do on here? I want to do something up there. That just doesn't seem right. You know, it would be interesting if I could get a... Ooh. The squid's gone. I was gonna say, it would be interesting if I could get a squid up there, but I don't have an idea on how to do that. At least easily. I know I could do it. It's just a... Do I really want to do that? No. So I'm not going to. Yeah, this is one of the most interesting buildings I've ever made. Any day now. So, dog, wait a second, can you... Wait, please move. Yeah. Okay, push you back to the bed. Boom. Yep. You just stay up there. You want the bed. I just borrow it. I think I'm going to replace some of these. I think that looks better. So something needs to be done here. Hide a little bit of lighting, but I'm not sure what. Sea pickle, maybe. Yeah. I think we could get some sea pickle. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, I need a coral reef to get those, don't I? Actually, here we go. Nope, that's not a coral reef. Yeah, I don't see any. This is a nice area. It really is. Alright. Oh, it's raining. It's fine. Let's check the FPS. With it raining, never mind. Alright, we're getting the same FPS with it raining. Doesn't matter. Feels great anyway. Game's nice and buttery smooth. Yes, I know I have like a high refresh rate monitor and I could see more. FPS, but yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I could see more if I turn the settings down, but I like this better. 74 Celsius, that's pretty much the hottest I've ever seen this CPU. You know, I should probably take the cooler off of my LGA 1700 Pentium, which I'm using right now. Not right now, but later. And clean it, because I have not cleaned the cooler in a long time, and the temperature just has slowly been creeping upwards. It's fine, it's just going to get to a point in the future where it's going to be like 80 or 90 Celsius, and that's just not really ideal. I mean, yes, it's still well under the maximum rated temperature for the CPU, but it's still a good idea to keep it at least a little bit cool, okay? Yeah. I think I want to chop down that tree. But I don't want to. I'm too lazy to. I have 3 minutes probably left in the stream, so I'm not going to. So let's start doing my outro. So I am pretty happy with what we did today, alright? We went over and built all of this. I mean, not the whole structure, but we've decorated the outside of it. We've only flooded our redstone way too many times. Only, it's not that bad. Maybe like 5 to 6 times I've flooded everything. Yeah, this is rookie numbers. And then we got over here, and then I had a little entrance into there. And all in all, I do like how this looks. I don't like the ceiling slash roof too much. I mean, I do, but I don't. I don't know. I think it just the roof needs some work, but I'm not going to touch it. But all in all, I really do like how this turned out. Yes, I'm probably going to add a little bit more detail to it in the future, but for now, I would say it is great. Like, I'm not going to do anything else to it. I like how it looks, and, well, I mean, that's about it. It looks good to me, so, yeah. I broke that, by the way. It looks like, so there was only one, bamboo leaf type block on there, so I'm thinking if I break it instead of placing these blocks, maybe it'll have several bamboo leaf blocks with the leaves like that. I don't know. I don't know indeed. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. Alright. Well, yeah, so I'm just gonna get inside, I'll lock the door off. We also got a lot of editing done, more than I've done in the last month, because of procrastination, so that's nice. Either way, I'm just going to say thank you so much for watching today's live stream, everyone. And till next time, stay lucky. Yeah. See ya.